Okay. Uh, has to be somewhere in one of these. This is taking too long. A brush by me. Spinner's still in the main city. Rift is busy. Trish is probably in Redwall. Bound to find something. I just gotta be like I am, methodical. Been at this all night. Let's take a walk. I'll walk around Aether. Clear your mind. Come back to this in a minute. You haven't even drinking any water. You've been at this all night, Nox. A simple lamp, you can get back to it. Get yourself a bottle of water or something.
Old man, do you know his name? I don't really necessarily call him man.
The dwarf.
I don't believe I've seen you around before, I am McBeth.
And I think this is just water.
Time for everything. At least it is decided to make your acquaintance.
There's no need to panic.
Yes, this is the tavern. There's the board of all the current news going on.
Semi-positive feelings with the Fae.
Maybe you can go take a
Dragonlance
look.
is the tavern.
Based on frequent realms like
So, you mean the
these.
Dragonlance
Yes.
is the tavern?
Why I actually enjoy these realms is a lot of the
Yes.
creatures that
As that is indeed the tavern. I do not think anyone.
I'm gonna walk around see what's new.
It's now 36 hours. Oh god. This isn't healthy. Of course, what isn't healthy anymore? Alright.
Floating island. Would have thought that I ever come across a place like this.
Wish I could at least get some assistance with this. Rift is busy, the Spear is still at the city, and Trist is probably in Metal doing her job. Of course, I have to heavy lift all the research.
With a natural 2 and a natural 3, you've been frantically at this, researching every topic, every subject you can think of about this place. And from your previous successes and everything you continue to look into, it all just starts melding together, becoming a disjointed, jumbled mess as you look for more and more and more. Nothing relevant, nothing useful seems to make itself known, just more basic, irrelevant details.
Okay, maybe I'm just pushing myself too hard. Maybe that's it. Who would I ask for help? Let's start with that. Who will even be qualified for this, besides another office worker? Well, you know, there was that one that found me. Maybe I can put him on it while I'm elsewhere. That could work. I would get good in, but of course they're busy and they're far above me. Alright then. Plan B to work while I'm away. Jaro.
Present.
Nox is gonna send in a request for your scribe, the one who found him unconscious, to look into this while he's elsewhere in the island.
With a natural 5, it seems he's been redeployed from Aether.
Damn it. Okay. The world is in fact not crumbling around you. So get that out of your mind. Let's just find people that want to help. Some light reading for some gold. Who wouldn't say no to that? Who wouldn't say no to that? Now I just need to find someone who seems learned enough to even be qualified to help. Grab someone from the Seekers Guild.
As you walk past, a glint catches your eye, the sun on gold and metal to your left.
Good timing. I assume you have what I need.
Go on.
Yes, thank you.
Something else.
If you'd
Do a
like
little
to
scouting
assist
in the
me,
area.
I believe I'm working myself too hard over this, and I'm having a hard time finding anything new. There's more books for you to look over in the building.
All right.
Yes.
I can look over it. But something you should be aware. The mercenary forces, the one that rules where we're going to go.
Yes.
Is the not mistaken, where the Nexus is.
The Black Dragons, I believe. Was that the name I remember?
Yes. Commanders wear mostly yellow and red.
That is good
Full
to know.
plate, red plume, one robe wrapped around. And the regular mercenaries, well, they're just in full black plate.
That is good to know. It's good to know some structures.
Right then, I'm gonna walk around for a little bit. I'll go look at the books as soon as I can.
The back door is cracked open for you. I'm finding
Thank
more
you.
people who are learned enough to help me assist. This would be my 36th hour awake, and I am pushing myself for it.
You need some rest. We're all still human, at least some of us.
Yeah. A good day to you, Mr. Scoops. Anything interesting?
Hello! Hey there, pal. I'm doing great. How about you?
Great. Mostly.
Mostly.
Dealing with, you know, a lot of loss. My cancer puppy.
What a loss. I'm at a loss. I've been away in the Beastlands. What happened?
A lot of people died recently.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, Nox, I got your, am I just shorter today? I can feel everybody's in there.
People doing okay?
Yes, I assume you're going to be busy.
Yeah, everybody's taller. Well, so until like I'm waiting on a sending message for us to get for me and a small party.
Everyone
you got me
here,
until then.
everyone here can see that Doctor has a large hole in his stomach. His guts are barely kept inside of him as he bleeds heavily onto the road.
Oh.
Oh, holy shit!
Make way for the healer.
Oh, God.
Make way for the healer who needs a healer.
Yeah, healers to the healers high.
Oh dear.
Healers guild.
Well, that would be pretty there. I saw him before. Yeah, there's some people there. Also, the Limb Doctor is literally right there. Well, something happened. Ask of me.
If I need you, I will.
No, perhaps Scoops would be the one to ask this for. He is a researcher reporter. Well, this might actually work. This just might work.
Damien, I want you to know. Yeah, no, I will.
Who else is being remembered?
I'll leave you to explore a bit more, socialize.
Understood.
Be safe up there. I'll try.
Alright, so you wanted to talk.
I'll make this very quickly. Just come with me.
I heard, Surge Apart was another casualty.
To make it as quick as possible for you, I am going to be most likely absent for the next couple of days from the islands. Work has called me elsewhere. Yes.
I see.
And it is one of these situations where I am not 100% sure if I will be coming back. If you can understand that.
Oh.
Yes.
Dead or just job transference? Or location shift?
There is a chance, if things go absolutely terrible, I could be gone. Not permanently, I have fail-safes, but most likely for a while.
Gotcha.
And, well, as you know, recently I have somebody who I need to care for. And in the case of my disappearance, I'd like to leave them in your care as I know you're more capable.
I understand. Yes, if it ever comes down to it, I'll look after her.
Thank you.
Only fair. Fathers look out for each other after all. Got my word. I'll do what I can, but fucking busy I am on things, so we'll make sure she has a home, and I'll make sure she gets fed all the mana that she needs, or whatever her dietary restrictions are. Leave me a list, and I'll follow them to the letter.
But I do have an actual more needed favor if you could help me with one thing.
Oh.
I need help learning something. And I know from she that you have a big library at the City of Glass.
Mm-hmm.
Any books that you have on a place named Aethelsy? Any interesting tidbits or facts? I would need them before the end of the day.
I'll
if
take
you could perhaps send a sending to the archivist there.
If they come up with anything, we'll see. But
we'll see.
Otherwise, yeah. Out of game, I have no idea how you want that to work. Do you want it to be rolled?
Talk to Jaro. Or Phelan, if he's around.
Look, okay.
There he is.
Look, we're gonna do this on the easy. Because you have an idea of what's going on, I'm not playing middleman for this whole thing because I've got 1,001 things I gotta do. I'm just making it simple. We can do this. So if there is information, I'll let you guys figure it out. And then because of the message that I sent out, you'll be getting copies of information because I don't want to bring books to places. So if there's information, it'll be sent to you via care package. It'll just on your desk.
Okay.
So I'll leave this in your hands. They're just notes, copies. I'm just happy to help how I can.
Nice.
All right, cards back up. So I sent the message off. The librarian will do what they can, and they'll probably send. I did say copy anything down, and then I gave them. It'll show up here because.
Thank you once again, Mr. Syndico.
It'll just. I try my best. It'll just get delivered here, just magical means, teleported in, and there we go. No problems, no mess, no fuss. But I leave that up to them because it might take a bit. Pretty big library after all.
Fair enough.
Alright. With that, I'm gonna continue
Best of
on.
luck with whatever you have planned for today.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna hopefully find Pommel and Sylvie. So just waiting for the Nexus to let me know that we can go. So, because they got a plan for that kind of stuff. Because everybody going off willy-nilly just causes a fucking chokehold on things. So, just waiting for that kind of stuff. For now, I'm just gonna be social and hopefully not lose my damn mind today. Cheers.
Cheers. Alright, that should run in the background now. Let's see if Mr. Scoops is now free. He's a reporter or researcher. Perhaps he could learn something. Pulling on a lot of strings here, aren't I? Yes, for context, Jaro. That library. For context for you, Jaro. The library, which was aforementioned, is run by an angel who keeps track of pretty much anything on the material plane. What bonus is gotten from that.
I'm aware.
Yes. That's a good resource to use there. And Scoops is talking to the vampire. Great. Great. Alright, that's gonna have to wait then. Right.
Greasy smells everywhere.
I can't find anyone else. I think next I will go to Redwall.
I imagine so.
Sadly enough, there's not enough learned people here that can actually help. Best of luck with you, Lispir. I am heading to Redwall.
C4. Wait, we don't have that here.
What for?
Finding more learned people. Unfortunately, there is quite a few here.
Alright.
Right. And this is rather urgent, I would say. Why not? If you are following me, Jaro, I'm dropping the portal.
Expect it.
The cry ready for today. I'm not ready.
In character.
RP. I just in character learned that Ruva died like 30 minutes ago when Damien told me, and then he went back to sleep. So. Woohoo! Yay!
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna go. Cry in session. All right, I'm gonna go actually roleplay.
So.
Yep.
Same.
Yeah. Tina already got in trouble with her father.
I'm telling them in character.
Oh boy, can't wait for that scolding.
Oh,
I've got the report. I've got the report over and out.
Hey, hey Nick. Hey Nick.
Oh yeah, that's.
The early bird gets the worm.
Why? I'm gonna go to my house.
I'm gonna go.
Because it's gonna portal in by Triss. Since there's no many people here there.
Anytime serious things happen.
Scrying pool. That's a good place to spawn in. You must focal point if you want to hop without the Nexus. Let's see here. There you are. Note you down. You're there. Could ask Victor, but he's rather busy with more important things. Also, don't know if he'd openly assist me with something like this. Of course, this is more a Dominion matter, so it probably wouldn't go too well. $37 now. Alright. The guards are probably having their meeting. Of course they would be. Calm yourself. Good morning to you, Mr. Victor.
Good morning.
I will assume you're having another busy schedule as always.
Actually, I do not think so today.
Well, I am in a bit of minor help, and I was wondering if I'd at least try and ask you to see if you'd have anything. I'm learning about a place.
I'll stop here and we can speak.
I've been spending the last couple of days of learning about a place that I need to visit soon. But unfortunately, I've been hitting a recent roadblock. I thought I'd at least try and ask you if you have any books on a place named Aethelsy at all. I'd be lovely to maybe look over if you'd be willing to give them for about a moment, or I can look at them wherever you wish.
Repeat that name again?
Aethelsy.
And when do you need these books by?
Preferably before tonight. What you could consider night, at least.
Give it about an hour. I might see what I can find, but I have to deal with a few things first. Speaking about dealing with a few things. Good building.
Oh boy, glad to know things were ever eventful.
Triss would be in the guards building, so that is also an issue. Alright, that's one done here as well. Okay, that's the Angelic Library. Angelic Archivist is Victor. The Sphere is working on it. Perhaps Scoops will now be available. No longer talking with the vampire. Good morning to you, Captain.
Good morning.
Aether. Maybe if I casted catnap again, that would get me refocused. Angelic Archivist. Spear. Victor. Come back to Victor in an hour. Let the Archivist do his job. The spears should be at the books, if not already. We'll get to those eventually. Scoops. Scoops will be next. Be a bit more difficult since we've never really introduced each other before. I've read some of his articles. The Aether Chronicles, that is. The Aether Chronicles, that is running out of resources, Nox. Running out of resources and time. You know, you've used the biggest one already with the Angel.
Even if I hypothetically did, you can't prove anything.
Been a lot more goblins that have shown up recently.
There have? That is good news. Well, there's two goblins here.
Yeah, they're also a goblin.
Oh, you're a goblin too?
Just a bit more furry.
More of my similar kin. This is nice.
Are you a
You like
goblin?
You like a purple skin?
They're a goblin.
You're a goblin.
I'm a goblin. Yes.
Yeah,
Are
there
you-
was one that showed up yesterday. There's another one now today.
Looks like one of them purple elves.
No, I don't. I gotta go get someone to carry this back to the Nexus. Alright. Do you need a wheelbarrow, right?
I don't believe Sulfur is, but even if I did wish to ask her, she'd probably make me have to do a favor, and I hate those. Alright. That's fine. It's okay. Make an introduction with Scoops, give him a business opportunity.
So many meetings here. Thank you for your help. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Have a good day.
It's all behind here.
Nox, can you?
Any luck?
No. Well, asshole, I don't know his name, came in here and he said that, we have a chance and an opening to go there and do our stuff. So, we got the plan. He said something about the royalty from all the different kingdoms came together and had the whole political spiel, and we now have everything we need to go inside. Can I help?
Do you wish to enter, Lady Austria?
Lady Austria. What?
He's an asshole.
You bet
Said
your
my
ass I
eyebrows
am.
look like seeds.
They do they not?
Unfortunately, Mr.
Better
Spear,
not say
this
yes.
is another member of the royal family. You're having a bad luck streak, I suppose.
And now there's a man outside in chain.
Yes. But to keep you updated, I've
Thank you, I
pulled on
appreciate
some
it.
resources.
As they say.
I've gotten some help from a archivist I know in the city of Glass. I've also managed to talk to the mayor, Victor, in Redwall. He'll be looking over some of his personal books, see if he knows any of them. In case you don't know who that is the Inquisitor in Redwall.
Yeah, don't deal with Inquisitors, but alright.
And I've been meaning to talk to Scoops, as he is a known reporter, and he probably has ways of researching. However, he is busy
He's just
talking with
to,
vampires and
Asmodeus'
goblins.
household.
Yes.
This is the Asmodeus household.
Well, that's what I've gotten so far. They'll be slow burning over the day. Next hour or so, I'll be getting something back. And that is informing you what I've done so far.
Oh, look at that.
What the
Thank you,
fuck?
deities above. Doctor,
Oh, hello, sir.
are you doing better?
Oh, yeah, don't worry. It's happened before.
Okay then.
But you've never been gored before by a giant beast?
Actually, yes, I have. I can't complain. I have a question.
Is there anything specific I can do for you today?
That vial, that injection
No.
you put into your
Very well.
shoulder, what was it?
I wish you the best of luck with your
Take
day
his
then.
other arm.
I'm afraid I
There's
cannot
no
do that.
alchemical ingredients.
Not
I
here on the
have
island.
made over centuries.
The safety, remember?
Hold on 1 second. Sorry, say that
Whenever
again.
you can,
I
whenever.
said it was a personal.
I shall keep it in
experiment.
consideration.
I concocted it centuries ago.
Thank you.
Would you be willing to part ways with the vial?
Absolutely not.
I think you could help people.
It works only for me because it involves mutagens. There's a calculated risk if it were for anyone else.
Right.
If you wish to learn alchemy, I can teach you like anyone else. Well, what you do from there,
don't-
that is your choice.
I don't learn, I sell. I'm just trying to see if you'd be willing to help a bunch of people.
For what?
I've had many. For, trying to keep my forces more so in check, but I mean, me wearing this is more so as much
That seems
condensed as
nasty.
I can for a normal fire elemental.
Tell that somehow I guess that mice in my colonies do not like you that much. Are very afraid that nuisance.
My apologies to interrupt. But have you seen Dr. Oozlong around?
Not for a while, but I know that his assistant is around. The Harpy. I apologize though, I must head off. I guess you could say my mission's now about to get underway, so I gotta get going.
Best of luck.
Brother, as you are standing here, you feel something in your message sound.
Oh, no, 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 we're good.
Good afternoon to you, Mr.
I don't
Damien.
know what's happening.
Good morning.
I wish to pick up my items.
Goodbye.
Kids grew up so fast.
Don't worry about that.
Okay, sir.
Thank you. I shall return these as soon as I can.
Try my own moves.
Understood. Security contract.
Well, I have no reason to be here.
Creature. Fascinating.
I want to pet it, but
We scalped belongs to the wizard that lives in the tower over there.
Rift, by chance, have you seen Scoops?
Okay.
I have not.
Wait, Pepnishka, just don't push your hand in too far, or put your head in.
As you place your hand upon the quote-unquote cat question mark's head, you feel a strange resistance. It's not as though the creature is physical. It's like trying to push through denser air.
Okay, well that's
As you
strange.
pet the creature, there's a weird sense of dread that fills you.
Do you know what this is?
Almost primordial.
Yes, that's our ledger.
Mishka's wonderful, just don't put your head in it. Alright, I need to get going to find Sylvie. Yes, it's completely fine, just don't go inside of it. Or feed it.
If Rift is acting normal around it, it's probably fine.
It is an Archmage's cat question.
I have prepared
Is it the one that throws glitter on people?
Oh, it belongs to the Archmage? I'm not touching it.
You by a wise wizard or something or other. Have a good day.
You look wizardly.
Ah yes, can I assist you in something?
The fucking nerd is what Rox
I was
is.
just trying to give a. I was trying to give you a compliment. I don't know.
Well, I'll take it as a compliment. Thank you, miss.
All I heard was something whoever that.
What brings you to Aether Spark?
I followed him because he had food.
You cannot eat
Fair
a
enough.
random bird.
Do you want to see something cool that I found?
Don't you kiss it,
Have you been to the fire tree?
No kissing.
Yeah. Does that law still apply if someone wants to, perhaps, you know, keep falling, established, die? Yes. Yeah, pretty much. I assume you've
There
been
we
here for a
go.
while.
I'm debating what tribute I should give today.
I think.
I tried to keep
What to give them. They usually like meat or bones. I'm just trying to figure out what I should give them. To escape their
You
ire.
shouldn't really feed Mishka.
Others have done it. They seem to like it.
Others do it, and they're not supposed to. Oh, there's the bird that I saved.
person who used to use this a lot.
Yeah.
Who was not chill or if he could
I saw Mr. Scoops talking to you earlier. Would you happen to know which way he went? I've been trying to talk. I've been meaning to, at least.
Scoops went this way, but I don't know where Scoops is right now.
I see. It's not that important, I suppose.
Have you tried looking in the training grounds for Scoops?
That would be... That's a decent idea.
I am a main merchant today, and I wasn't there. I'm sad.
Right.
How did that go?
And I don't know if you would.
Alright. Scoops. Scoops. No scoops. Well, it was a chance. What's a chance?
I may have something to get you out of the contract fairly. But I need to confirm if I actually do still have it.
Okay. I don't know where my astral kitty is at.
You can only get prepared so much. Only so much preparation will do you so good.
I've always seen him like that. What do you mean? Yeah.
I mean, they look like clothes.
It's fine.
Didn't you used to wear like something bigger?
I mean, they did wear a robe, but...
Oh no, Rift. Somebody has trapped Bryant in the brig of the pirate ship and now it's filling with water. He's gonna
Where the
die.
drawer under that table.
The Lord wish to torch? I will
I
keep my
once
I don't think it
hand
does.
extended.
It seems like
There's
it
a
is
person
very
there,
scared.
yeah.
You know, Rio might actually be a good point to try. He is the Lion of Knowledge after all. Perhaps I can try.
I think I was put there. He likes combat just as more. He likes combat up close and personal rather than being combat. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't like fighting. It just gets me cut up and I have to heal and all of that. I've gotten my bones broken when I was thrown into a tree. My bones broken when I was thrown into walls. Not only that, scars and bruises are a bit of an itch to heal. And to top it all off, above all else, I have to fight Tama all the damn time. It's annoying. My life. But I have gotten stronger because of it, so I can play. This is who you're going out with. I just want to let you know that. Perhaps he's more of a battle sucker than you. I'm not. He's really saying that with a straight fucking face.
The people.
If I can do it next to my love, then I have reached pure bliss.
Pardon the intrusion. Mr. Rayo, may I
Sounds
talk
rather
to you in a
fucking
moment
boring.
once you're finished with this?
Sure.
Hmm.
Why do you need to talk with me?
Well, this might actually fit with what you were jokingly saying earlier. I could use someone with more learned thoughts than others. And I thought, who better than the Lion of Knowledge?
I hate when I'm so damn popular, and I don't even know why that is. Absolutely, we shall talk later.
Yes. Sometime soon, preferably.
There's other mages! Just because I'm a black mage.
And most of them are busy saving the world. Yeah. Alright. Okay, that's fine. You're slowly running out of options, but that's fine.
Well, mediocre. Great.
Anything new? No. Yes. No. Who next? Maybe a dragon. Maybe. If they're more of a healer, they wouldn't know what to look for. Maybe I can try my luck with the newcomer. He may be like an adventurer.
Also, it's just very hard to get around this place while blind.
Indeed.
And not only that, but when I was dragged into the whole thing with Tempest and it got to its way, I got this, pulls out a book, I got this decent book about the unique way of how to make prosthetics and everything.
Perhaps Triss is enough for me. I will not do that again so soon. I shall.
All my faith in you. Yeah, you can get it, yeah.
Yeah, take the Nexus instead.
Huh? What?
Red wall. Hooray. Aether's so full but seems so empty.
Believe you, dear noises! Dear!
With luck, the guard meeting will be over and Triss should be available. It seems like most of them are out. I could try Triss. There she is.
Hey, Frost.
There we go. Well, the one difference mainly right now.
It has more capabilities than a spear. If you want to step on the
Take
stairs, like
torch training seriously, and I suggest you take on meditation as well.
Father. About Trish. The reason I gave her chances to leave me alone.
Yes, Tina, but
I gave her.
that doesn't change
The thing
the
is,
fact of what you did. Calm
I
down.
gave her chances to get out of.
Deep breaths.
Or did some berserk season. This is still enough to break bones, break your people's shields.
Deep breaths. Calm voice. No need to raise it. We are simply discussing.
Ready? Slowly down. If I bring this down, and you can't bring your shield up in time, there goes your arm. If you do bring your shield up in time, it's a very fine point. Might go right through your shield. Get your arm anyways. Very good at piercing both shields and, well, armor. So it can make its way if you are fighting an adversary with chain. If you use a sword, let's say, you're not going to do that much. Slashing against chain, it's made against that. But if you use one of these, they'll make its way right through. This option is primarily anti-armor and against shields, but, well, it can still be used against regular people. It won't cleave through someone like a... Let me grab that instead. Billhook. Same thing. This one has the options as a spear, so you can stab and you can slash. But you can see it has some weird protrusions on it. You can see on this side it has a hook-like thing, like a pendant, I guess you can call it, on it. For simply, these are used against cavalry. So if you have a horse and someone on the horse, if you hook someone or just hit someone with this, that metal piece is going to hook onto them and throw them off their horse. And at that point, that's when you just get them. Other side, same thing. It has a anti-armor capability here, and also, if you hit someone with this, you can also take them off their horse. Now there is the chance that you hit someone with this and it shatters your, depends on what happens, but there is a lot higher chance that you will be able to dismount someone. You can also use this to grab someone's shield, hook it, and bring it down. And at some point, some ally can simply thrust in their head. Same thing with weapons. Someone has their weapon, big weapon, if they're holding it like this, grab it and bring it down, leaving enough openings for your allies. If someone has two weapons though, don't do that, because you leave yourself open. Spears, the one thing that's good about spears is because there's less metal on them, a lot more maneuverable. You can swing them a lot faster, which comes with its good sides and its bad sides, but everything has its own purpose and utility. The point on a spear, if you thrust that through someone, it will do more damage than this. But this has more utility. It's not going to do the damage, but you have the utility with it. I mean, this right here, up here, where the point and where the hook is, you can also grab someone's blade with that and thrust it up. And at that point, then you can go down and cut across their face, chest, or if you have this side, you can pierce through their skull, eventually killing them. Everything has its own utility and purpose. My favorite being the crow's beak, because of its effectiveness and its utility against heavy armor. As well, if you see on my side, I use only a rapier and a sword breaker, which is not the greatest against someone who's in full plate. So that's why I have this. And I can keep someone out of range. The other thing that people don't know about these weapons, there's one more part of this that people don't use. When you're fighting in a line formation with a two-handed weapon like this, you don't want to do big swings, because, well, you have an ally right here. So, normally, you can only do this. Well, now here's the bad thing. Well, they know what you're gonna do, because this is all you can do if you're holding it like this. If you simply move the position here, then you can use it like this. It looks very confusing, because usually, you want the weapon up close and keeping them out of the way. There's a reason why there's a spike here. Not only can I use that to deflect your blade, but if I can stab you with it if you're on the ground. But also, look at where I am. Not only am I defending, at any point if I knock your blade far enough away, so you've got your line fighting, you've got your simply by yourself or the allies are far enough away that you can make your wide swings with this. Utility. But everything is different. You can find some of these with different parts on it. This one's a crow's beak specifically, but there's glaives, halberds, if you want something with a blade end on it. It has a blade. On the other side, it usually has something pointy, and then it has the spear part, or what I call it the spear.
We are planning on holding a memorial.
Different for each person.
That's a lot to think about. It would be nice to have something against pretty heavily armored people. I'm not necessarily the strongest, so having that as an advantage would be helpful.
And people think that using something like this needs strength. There's a reason why it's two-handed.
Right.
This weighs around 5 pounds. This entire thing will weigh 5 pounds. It's not that heavy. The problem is that people have is that all the weight's on this end, so obviously you get that strain from holding up for a long time. But it being two-handed and being long, you obviously have the range against it. But if you push down with this and push up with this hand, you can create a snapping motion causing it to go faster than normal. Versus if you just simply use your body. If you use your body, you're gonna get more power into it. But if you just use your hands and arms, you snap into it. Unexpected. It's one of my signature moves I love doing as well. Going from here and then snapping down and go up. Because people think that this weapon has to be a big swing with it. You can very much use it very fast and around keeping it. So, you can obviously think of that.
Thank you. I think that could come in handy quite a bit.
Of course. I try to help people with very basic adventures, I guess I can call them. People who arm themselves for various reasons, guard duty or something like that. People who aren't trained in it and arm themselves or are trained with other things and are trying to branch out into more soldier-like duty like yourself. They're used to carrying very simple swords, something that's very well known. It's easier to swing a sword from left to right than it is to know how to use something that's bigger and more, I guess scary is the name for it. People are afraid of big weapons. So, it's very easy to not understand specific, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, you have one of the most common weapon setups, a sword and shield. Not bad, but it's common.
Well, when I joined the guard, I didn't have any training in most weapons other than the dagger, bow, crossbow, things that are fairly silent, so...
I see. Well, again, if you need training with anything, well, I can train you with a spear, but it's more militia level, so step above civilian. If you're looking for anything higher, that's what that ends for. But most other weapons are quite simple. I mean, if you want to learn how to use an axe, it's a very simple weapon. You chop with it.
Yeah.
Simple weapons versus martial weapons. It's the term I use. Simple weapons most people can use because it's simple. You swing it. A mace. There's not really too much you can do with a mace other than flourishes and trying to catch them off guard. You swing the mace, you hit the person. Using a rapier, it's more martial because you want to catch your opponent off guard because, well, you can't really cut through bone with this. You create yourself your opening. Stab them.
It's a stabbing weapon.
Not all the time. You'll see me fighting with this. I slash more than I stab. Because when you stab, you commit yourself to the stab. And the bad thing with commitment, if it doesn't work, well, I'm out here, my arm's exposed, my body over here is exposed. Unless I have my sword breaker out, which currently I don't, I have to step back. So I do not, you know. So, I use this, slashing, and when I, keep it here, I keep it moving to catch the person off guard so they don't know exactly where I'm aiming at. And I create small cuts on their body. If someone slowly bleeds, well, they start slowly going down. You don't need to give every single hit be a killing blow. Wear them down, while keeping yourself, well, as uninjured as you can. And then when they make a mistake, because they hurt, they're bleeding, they're tired, they make a mistake, they overthrow themselves, then you commit.
Nothing has to be not everything has to be a killing blow. Right.
The one thing to remember, unless you're fighting beasts, if you're fighting humans, you don't need to kill them. Humans, at the end of their life, or towards the end of it, will go, oh no, I don't want to die. Well, if they're on the ground with light cuts bleeding out, and they decide to give up, you just saved a human life. Now they could be the worst piece of shit ever, doesn't matter. Then, you put them somewhere else. I never waste a human life if I don't have to. I'd rather have them do something useful. Go to Revel's End. They can do work out there for the rest of their life. We don't waste an asset, as I would call them, because at that point they're nothing more useful than an asset. But, it depends on the person, I guess. Maybe someone who's massacred thousands of a specific species, I would probably,
I'll take it.
But, normal soldiers are just there because they are patriotic for their country or because they were forced into it. They're not evil.
Usually kind of
gotta get paid to eat.
Dry, mostly hot.
Yes, paid to eat, or sometimes they're forced in it by their country. Country. Some people can't help it.
That is true.
You're somewhat used to cold.
By the way, did you need to speak to me, Nox, or are you just watching?
At some point, yes.
Okay.
Well, if you want to go speak with him. I'm done running my mouth.
I appreciate you running your mouth. It's given me a lot to think about.
I could.
I do need
I like
to
helping people, but yes.
be more versatile.
Perhaps a small jaunt
If
to
you
the
need help
tavern.
with, find me.
Of course.
Perhaps a small walk to the tavern.
I'm gonna assume you're not gonna use a blade that thick. It's very thick.
Alright.
I wanna get these blades.
Today is the final day, I've been made aware. As far as I'm concerned,
I see.
I would suggest packing anything you'd want to take with you, as we will be departing tonight, what you would consider night, at least.
Understood.
But yes, I am... I'll wait until we're at the tavern to talk more. Actually, yeah.
Thank you.
You want anything?
Some ale would be lovely.
More cider for me. Yes. I've been spending most of the night doing my best to finalize my research, and unfortunately I'm coming to a stunted end. So, I am looking for as many well-learned people as I can to help me in the final push, I guess. I'm pulling on a lot of strings.
No new information after the stuff that you sent me?
No. To be honest, I am more than likely glancing over things. 36 hours awake does that to somebody.
And they say I look tired.
I can easily hide it. Yes, perhaps near the end of the day after the funeral, I'd like to gather everyone to the building so we can do one more look over at all the books I've gathered. See if we can get anything. Yes, Justin talked with Lespire, and Lespire informed me that our departure will be ready by the end of today. So.
Understood?
Yes. So I just wish to inform you of that. If possible, near the end of the day, come back to the building so we can all do one last round of researching. We need to be as prepared as possible.
When you say the building...
The embassy.
Just... in Aether. Just
Yes.
making sure. Yeah. I know you guys don't have an embassy here anymore, but I still wanted to check.
The flag should be gone eventually. Whenever the gods permit it.
Yeah, I was there for the whole fun debacle during that day.
Yes. Most of the higher tiered guards thought I was going to make something explode, which would have been the case if it went badly. One of them even thought I was gonna disappear and teleport away, which I still laugh at.
By the way, you will see that there are scratch marks and light bruises around her neck.
Having a little scramble, are we?
Yeah, Tina might have caused some problems yesterday. She was, very angry about Otis dying.
I'm
Understandably
not familiar.
so, but...
Who's that?
Tina is one of the guards. If you see a white feline in any beastkin...
Blue hood?
Yes.
Her. Great. I'm still not sure if she was just overly rude or she pickpocketed me. I'm still yet unsure about that.
No, she would have just been rude to you. She's actually been kicked off to the Redwall Guard, so...
Yes.
She's currently suspended and we took her badge.
That she was here when she did that. I was walking around with one of my newest, assets that I was making. And thankfully enough, the protections stunted its protocol from going off.
Yep.
As it was escorting me.
Sorry about that.
Yes. Lucky enough, no new red paste was made on the wall. It's an iron golem, you see.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, that was pretty much all I wished to say to you.
Alright, well...
I wouldn't say I'm lying if I was panicking. It usually happens during the last day. Like old times in the college where you think you know everything, but you still panic on the last day of the exam. Things like that.
Yeah. I'll be honest, one of the things I miss from... I don't miss the bad things about my organization, but one of the things I did miss is the intelligence network, so...
Well, I hope I can be some semblance of a feeling of home, I guess. There's very few who do what we do.
By the way, when you say that, how extensive... I know you have a information network. How does it go beyond the Nexus? Like, as far as different planes?
Wherever the Dominion goes, I am eventually to follow.
I see.
I am logistics and communications. One of a few. I will not lie, I'm not the only one. But I am the one you will find here.
I see. Well, it's worth a shot anyway. I know the Dominion isn't in that area, so... I'm just gonna try to get
spreading, so there is a chance. If you ask, I can try.
Well, they would have... I don't see them spreading to my world. Low magic, I don't really see a reason for them to go there, so...
Who knows? Perhaps it'll be a month, 5 months, a year, who knows? We'll see how it goes. From what I heard of your previous job, application, whatever, you were fighting against those who were corrupt status. At least what I got from that.
Well, there's more to that, but... yeah, there's a reason I left.
What I get to that point that is our goal as well. Freeing those who cannot free themselves from people who abuse their power. That is our mission statement. So if we heard wind of that eventually, perhaps we would come and help. Make your place a better place. Maybe get you safety back there again, if that's the reason why you left.
I might be ready to tell you someday, but... not today.
Of course. You must save those emotions after all. There's a funeral to attend later.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I've had a day to kind of process that information. And honestly, having to deal with Tina and her violent outburst about it...
it's a mixed bag.
I'm definitely grieving, but...
it's not like I
yeah.
can't have that come by.
Exactly.
You would not dare. I am not explaining that. Where do you explain that?
I am one who can keep control of my emotions to an extent, so... it's mostly out of respect that I am attending. They are royalty after all. Were.
Well, I can control my emotions as well. It's as well. Controlling is different than bottling up, if that makes sense.
Fair enough. It makes sense for us to have these traits for poker faces and all that.
Exactly.
Best of luck with your job.
Thank you, and I will see you after the funeral.
Yes. Back to Aether I go to see if I can talk to more people.
When is the actual funeral?
3rd hour. This is too slow. Aether. A back and forth. That's what today is. It's a back and forth.
I was yelling things. I'm the one that was coming after you when you were in the back. And I was taunting at you. I was like talking like, what?
I almost feel so bad, and it's like the sounds behind me.
Which is to say, if they roll high, they
Hey, Phalorn, if you're not too busy, can I employ you to the Ming VC?
Yep.
Cool. Just to keep you appraised of what I've been doing for the past hour and a half. I've been gathering what Nox considers well-learned people, and he's gonna pull them to the Dominion building after the funeral, so they can all have a big fiesta of research to make it as easy as possible.
Very good.
The players I have gotten involved so far is Rio, played by Curry, you know him, and Triss. And you, of course, you know about the NPC and DM assets I've pulled. I've pulled from the City of Glass, and I've pulled from Nyx Inquisitor. That's what I got so far. I'll keep you informed of the full list. I'm coming back to Aether now.
Indeed. Understood.
I'll try and grab you once I gather them all at the end of the day. Best of luck with your duties, sir.
We'll say we went to Silverwood.
Now I need to collect potions, because that's something I gotta do.
In the healer's building.
It's a really big house, but I'm gonna go try and find the healers.
Ash is already checking up on
Alright, where would Rio be? Would he be in the Mushroom Cave? People seem to be using them more. Just in case. Empty. Perhaps in the arena.
Good.
Wait, who got injured? Okay, you come with me. What the hell happened? Why, what happened, Dutch?
Negotiation didn't go very well. No, you're okay. I thought they were carrying you in there. Oh, no, that would be Lee.
Yeah, that's the scribe. No, that's the scribe.
There's more people than I see here. Must be somewhere.
Names.
It seems like people are gathered here, yes. And Rayo. Yes, he's here. Great. And
Rayo's cheating. Come out ahead.
How you do so is up to you. Continue.
Okay. Kicks a bit of dust up. Ah, my helmet! Now, my ancient technique. The Xenon train!
Try and bring my shield up, but it's not
ain't gonna matter. He'll get pushed back. Stop! Oh, damn.
Use 1,000 years of pain.
Damn, Longthroat not gonna do it here. Actually, very quick. Actually, very, very fucking quick. My spear's all the way over there. Only one of the things to do. Let me, you just let me grab your spear from Levitation spell. Drag it to you. Ah! Thanks! No problem. Come on now then! More of your power from that trio! Ah! Here we go! He's gonna drop that spear. And as you see another fireball close to him, he's going to faint. Not gonna work that time. You ain't burning my fucking armor that easily.
Sleep book.
You gave wait, oh, it's a 4? Yes, it is a 4. I was on Whisper, I'm sorry. You're good. So, Rio's gonna win this fight, and I know exactly how that's gonna be done. What the fuck kind of book is it? Oh!
That is rather uncomfortable.
I'm amazed. I've learned things. I want to reattempt on that fucking book.
What the fuck do you mean that you want to reattempt it? There are things that he's going to die. No, Jay's coming back. I'm Jay. Roll. I'm a mage. Low roll, they happen to sing. What am I getting? You mother god. You'll slightly understand. Fucking goddammit. What the fuck was in that book?
Well, about a thing that's so baffling. I can't do that, sorry.
Right now, I saw a lot in there. You don't even know. I have to know.
Alright, I'll share one thing with you, okay? One thing.
Now I need another roll.
With a 12, you have 2 sentences of the secrets of the universe.
What does it say?
I see everything. It says my love.
It wasn't
That makes
just that.
7.
There's another world outside of this universe.
I need to go there.
It says that we have to take our eyes off the seat to see the other world that is around us. This world that apparently isn't real.
World, the guy got it.
I could take
There's also a man There's also a man who seeks to possess me, and that he already has. And his name is Spiral, and I do not know what the fuck that means. What does that mean, Rio? What does that fucking mean?
I'm sorry, but on at least 5 pages of your grimoire, there are now the instruction manual to the game called VRChat. You're welcome.
What have you done? My mind cannot be quibbled by this fucking ludicrousy. There's a part of my past that I remember of where I yelled out silence.
I mean, I can help you go back to that plane of existence.
I have a fucking help.
you. No, it's okay.
I don't really think that bludgeoning is gonna do me any damn good. You can try,
No,
but it's not gonna fucking work.
Rayo,
Yes?
help me.
It's
We're
legit
gonna
to sleep.
fucking
I don't need to
levitate
hit
his
you that
helmet
hard.
off. I just need some of your Monica smoke.
I really
I've
don't
come
need
to
to
learn from
need to go and deal with this.
I've come from experience. I've learned from experience that you shouldn't levitate a man's helmet off. What you see
Don't
could
do
get
it.
fatally ugly quite quick.
It'd also fail if they strapped it down like they usually do.
I'm sorry, but I refuse to do that. Anywho, great fight, Mr. Italian.
Where's that tavern again? I need a drink.
Sure.
I need a drink to forget, but I'm hopefully not gonna remember. But I always make. But it's remember
It's this way.
of what I have just learned from your book. I have no idea.
Of course, it's.
Who the fuck is a Spiral bitch ass? Who the fuck is he?
I don't know.
You quickly keep you
Must be
informed,
God or
Mr.
something.
Rayo.
Please give me a moment. I'm guiding a newfound person to the bar.
Very well.
Spiral God. That sounds like a man of true evil.
I've heard there's 12 of them.
As gays
There's
into
12
the unknown.
My God.
By the 12.
No, it's gods with an S at the end, good sir.
Don't tell me that it's closed.
Are you gonna open up the fucking door?
Are you gonna open up the door?
Are you drunk or me? You had trouble opening the damn thing.
I couldn't see it.
Hello, Prince.
What the fuck?
I couldn't see it, sorry. Anywho,
Hi,
please enjoy the
Prince.
bar.
You are going to be placed in the
Wait a minute, you're
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
Prince?
Yes, I am.
I fought a fucking prince. What the fuck is going on?
I mean, rather, I was, but I don't accept the responsibilities of my kingdom due to differences in aspiring opinions.
You are still Prince.
You're still
Calling
Prince.
them. Yes.
I thought you hated me. You tried to, like, attack me several times.
I don't.
Yes.
I seriously
We'll let the
don't.
slime on the table.
You have no. I seriously
Would
have
you
no
rather than sit on the floor and not be in
memory
anyone's
of
face?
even attacking you.
You're adorable.
At the
Look.
chair. We had the chair.
Welcome to the bar.
Yeah, but then they're staring
helping
at
Mr.
the
Talion.
people, not at people.
I never attacked you. I thought you were talking about Tama.
Yes, you have.
Tama.
Yeah, whatever.
Tama
Yes,
attacked
every
you.
time
It's
that
squishy.
No.
Everyone likes squishy.
when I was sparring with Tama, you would come and attack me out of nowhere.
Well, I'm laying down on the chairs.
You did this to me twice now.
What do you mean?
I'll take
Guess
it
you're
with 4.
confused look. We have arguments, but never.
Yes, you have attacked me. But I.
Did I just hear Califax? Is
Due to the fact
Califax
that
in
you
this
truly
town
I
right
don't
now?
wait.
Like,
And
not in the tower?
Tell me. Please tell me so I can remember that. Because I have no memory of attacking you.
I know you don't
Alright,
understand common, but go check
recently,
if Califax is here for me.
I was sparred with Tama. There was a time where you leaped in and you attacked me.
Jesus, hi there.
Oh.
hey.
When?
I thought you were.
I didn't see you this entire.
Because of your voice.
I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah.
It's alright. You don't remember, and it's okay, I suppose.
I need to ask him. Fuck, I need to ask him a question, but like, I don't want to put more shit on his shoulders. No,
Are you open
because
for
he's
business,
usually busy
by
with other
chance?
people's shit, and I don't want to interrupt him.
I'm not busy right now.
I wish to buy some supplies.
Knowing
Son
you,
of a
with the frequency of how you operate,
If you're able.
I will
Some
attack you
potions. Simple things.
but I will be ready this time.
I'm gonna
Okay.
slip
If
past
you
you
meant
guys real quick.
If you meant supplies as in ingredients, I'm not exactly able to provide those. Potions I can.
It is alright.
My name is Nox. Pleasure to meet you in person.
I don't attack people.
Pleasure to meet you as well. I just need 2 seconds to speak with the man in blue robes.
Of course.
I don't remember.
He needs to pass along a message.
It's alright. That's why I'm telling you, just forget it.
I might have to
Okay,
talk to
green.
Julia.
I'm colorblind, asshole.
I don't remember. Julian always knows.
What color are you wearing?
Blue robes.
You're wearing blue.
Motherfucker, I knew they were blue. They look green. But also, just blue.
Are you
Anyways.
colorblind?
Shut the fuck up.
He's upstairs.
Need you to
I
tell her
just
to
walked
come by my
around the
shop later.
entirety of Aether, only to realize he's upstairs.
You're talking about Hannah?
Good job.
Yeah.
Why not just tell her that? She's upstairs.
Hi, Squishy.
She's in the middle of a fucking conversation. I'm not gonna be rude.
Oh, by the 12. Anna! This guy says come by the shop later!
What shop?
Mine. Going to be dealing with a customer.
The
Apparently
alchemy shop.
What? Yes. I have a shop. I've had a shop
He's
for the
always
past
had
couple of years.
Since when? I never seen
Since I
that.
got here. It was one of the first shops on the island.
Mr. Norton does have some renown for those who have been here long.
I wasn't here at the
Well,
first.
I
I'm
remember the
sorry.
time.
What's up? What do you
Well,
say?
I distinctly remember the time that you asked me to
What do you
repair
buy?
a
What do you say?
door, and I accidentally enlarged your house into a second-story building. Yes.
It's the Lunafiction Apothecary. Look at the third building on the left when you first enter the goddamn island.
Oh.
Big sign,
I thought it was
black
empty.
house. Can't miss it.
No
it
one's
was
ever
empty.
been in there, so people just walk past it.
Yeah.
Califax, do you know power word to kill?
All of the
Of course I know
please
Power
no.
Word Kill. It's one of my favorite
Pay
spells.
attention to the outer buildings.
I've had that done on me 3 times in red. I don't
Yeah.
need that again.
Do it.
Rio, quick question. Do you know about the
Architecture is weird.
If I do that, who am I going to share drinks with? Especially not after that wonderful, especially not after that wonderful birthday gift you gave me.
Oh goodness.
Oh.
Yeah, so
All right,
please,
well,
sir, do not think about dying right now.
Especially not
Also,
when we're
I
so
kinda
close to the
need
next
you.
batch being ready.
Ray,
Oh,
you
true.
sound like a protagonist in a play where they adapted from manga.
Later.
I will snap your neck.
Of course.
I'll snap it right over here.
A bit of a mango
Picture book.
I will activate power
A
word
head
snap
of a
your neck.
mango.
It's like comics, but you
So
really
we
know
do this at your shop.
Let's go to the shop.
Yes.
Yes.
I remember
No,
the
man. I don't think you do.
Actually,
I'm
here's
more
the
than
highest
capable.
alcoholic beverage here.
When do you mean by later?
When I'm done with him, and whenever you are ready. Namely. Okay. I didn't know if this was a private matter or not. You were with people,
No.
so.
I just
Well
saw
then.
Halifax sitting by himself upstairs and went to go talk to him.
This should take about 10 minutes. Tops.
Alright, I'll be at the tavern then.
I'll come back and get you then.
That's right, it's worse.
You know what? I'm not gonna ask. Everybody has their own. Ugh.
Hello.
Greetings.
Passing by.
I'm not quite sure if that was an ent or if they're just possessing a stump.
That just screams fate on me, in my opinion. But yes, healing potions, stamina
Okay.
potions. If you have any of those, that would be lovely.
How many do you need? The usual bundles that I give people are 5 healing potions, 2 stamina potions, and 2 mana potions.
That would be more than enough. If you could perhaps double the
Alright,
stamina
then.
potions, that would be perfect.
I'll take away 2 of the healing potions and replace it with 4 stamina potions instead. So 3, 4, 2.
Very well. That is more than enough. How much will that be?
Alright. I don't know, how much do you have?
I'm given a good paycheck. I could afford it. Alright, if you want an actual number. At least on me I have around 30 gold pieces, but I have more back at my abode.
5 gold.
Very well. Pouch for you, my friend.
Alright. Healing potions. Stamina potions. Mana potions.
Thank you for your business.
Would you like a bag?
Yes, please.
Go to the tailor. I'm kidding. Here, just put them in this. He puts down a small crate.
Thank you, Norn. Pleasure to meet you in person for once.
Yeah. Currently, people don't know my shop exists, so I'm barely here anyway.
I am,
I'm a
well, have
shop
not been
on
here.
call.
Yes. While I may not have been here personally, I have heard of your renown from the earlier days, before everything went crazy.
When wasn't it crazy?
Well, if you really wanted to go for that point, before the Umbrals, it was much calmer.
Like I fight with a sword and a bow. And I also throw shit.
You're aware that before the Umbrals, we have and still had a talking carrot that delivers our mail, a magistrate that could fly through walls, as well as a whole bunch of different various creatures that are continue to roam the streets.
Well, that's just
Still
Aether.
weird.
I would say crazy and chaotic for being the more dangerous things. Aether is Aether.
Well, that's just dangerous. Crazy and chaotic is what makes Aether Aether.
I suppose.
So, Just call it dangerous.
Dangerous. Before Aether was more dangerous, yes. That's better. Weight of potions.
What? Of what tone of me?
2, 3, and 4. Was it 3, 2, and 4? Either way, I can supplement some amount of my will. I can requisite 2 more healing potions. My script and here. 4 stamina potions, 2, 3 mana potions, and just to make it easy enough, 4 more health potions. So 4, 3, and 4. Wonderful. That's that. Preps. Bandages would be next. Talk to the healers for that. I would need to talk to the healers about. I still have the stitching. Just need bandages. Hello, Eugene.
Good day. Lord Asmodeus said that as punishment for interrupting his monologue, then I had to go on a date, so I changed into my bed.
Time to continue my walk.
Oh, no, you can't.
Huh?
I could deconstruct you to your base components so that nobody can revive you.
Just to keep an accurate account, could you remind me of the numbers again?
342.
Thank you.
That's kind of harsh.
Sorry.
I'm gonna slide past. I'm gonna
No,
head
you
it like a
invalidated
motherfucker.
his whole fucking line of work.
No, I'm gonna complain.
Rail is gone. Where would he go? 3, 4, 2. 3, 4, 2. 3, 4, 2.
I'd rather not be involved.
Halifax,
Backwards. I'm not playing on it.
Let me try to examine.
3 health potions, 4 stamina potions, 2. No, it was 2 health potions, 3 stamina potions, and 4 stamina.
I would just need to
Stamina
talk to
sword.
some people.
I'm gonna keep one eye
Healings
open.
2, mana 3.
Might be a good idea.
Shiny. Neat.
I have it.
Well, I wasn't here at the start, you know? So I didn't know.
Is that door fucking haunted?
I arrived at base of a fucking Leviathan, for fuck's sake.
Door up there, just
Even more.
In line person, or at least someone who, or at least looking for someone to do jobs in darkness.
You could try
Link.
to...
Oh, damn it. Andy, how are you faring today?
It is one of the buildings.
You know, I just realized something.
You at the very least get money.
He's gonna bring up his wrist, and you're just gonna see excessive bleeding. I've been bleeding this entire time because he threw a fucking sword at my goddamn.
Affinity, are you?
My affinity is light and holy.
Fuck, I can't help you.
Fine, I can hear you. Have light affinity.
Oh shit, hey Grim.
That could work.
Or do you need a negative?
A floating book.
That's the perfect situation. But if there's someone with a holy affinity and I use fire magic to help heal them, does that work? Or because I'm chaos, will that still cause shit?
If you use a positive energy with positive energy, it's fine. But if you use chaos, which is negative, then the positive
There's no definitive lead anywhere.
Yeah, I couldn't do shit. My affinities are chaos and DK.
Yeah, someone told me don't even try because being chaos whatsoever will cause the explosion, but I've also heard that if you have an affinity that doesn't break it, you can use that. I'm like, two people contradict each other, I don't know what the fuck to do.
As long
Are we
as it's not
talking
the
about
full
mana
opposite, you
confliction?
can use it, but if
I was half paying attention.
Trust what I say.
Okay, I have a fire and chaos affinity. Could I use the fire affinity to heal someone of holy? That is what I'm asking.
Well, let me check my notebook. Mental
Remy, we talked about pulling out your tentacles in public.
They're my legs. They're my legs. L-E-G.
Yes, you could use fire to heal holy. There's no negative effects.
Wait a minute, I thought I heard.
Fire is neutral.
I don't think it's good.
Kane?
There's literally a rumor roaming around that you had a threesome with people. I could make those jokes.
It's not a rumor. It's not a rumor. So did I, but I ain't yelling on the fucking. No, wait, I just did. Never mind. Wait, what? Yeah, it's not a rumor. It's true.
I mean, Are you ready to receive the answer, Kane?
I'm officially walking away from that one.
Yeah, you better. Well, it's as I say.
Okay, I guess you didn't want the
I do
answer.
me. We don't do each other unless you say please.
Interrupting communication spells, which isn't a great tragedy.
Oh. Okay.
Makes sense.
I've never heard it like that before.
Didn't you crush someone's
Yes, I did. I feel bad,
I suppose. Let's see.
but I'd rather not talk about him.
What
Oh,
for?
yeah,
You
Oh.
do have one sitting in your pocket right now. You can feel the pulse in wells affecting that stone as well.
Oh, well, if it brings back memories that should not be thought of at this time, then I won't ask. Many condolences, though.
He was a good man.
Guard the coin well.
Form of counter magics seems.
I need another drink.
Onto another.
Aye.
Not interrupting some sort of meeting. Never seen it this busy in here.
I was watching your out in the training yard.
It's just people
I
sitting in the
noticed you didn't
tavern.
use any of your water magics. You know you.
Well, the winery isn't currently staffed, so it's
Yes, I overheard you were talking about affinities and healing. Are you injured?
Oh, well, I was. Sword that went through the forearm, but it's been healed up now. It's only been bleeding quite excessively ever since a little fight that me and Rio had running up there. It's actually a really good mage.
I've had my fair share of fights, but I feel like I would let out some steam again.
With a 2, as I drink this, I will act out according.
Oh dear.
And this is suicide ale. So.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
This ought to be fun. Alright, well, I've got a little bit of a story to tell. I would like to say and ask Chris, have you ever heard of the High Elves?
Where the fuck are my good rolls in the fucking module? Bitch, I take that shit.
Yes, actually.
Have you heard of the High Elves?
Yes. The High Elves.
Have you heard of them? The High Elves.
I don't like where this is going already.
Oh, shit.
There you go.
The elves are high.
Steam magics would be an easy
That's what
place
you
for you to
get
start
when you
with this,
talk
but
about the High Elves, usually.
The high elves are blunt smoking, of course.
He's just dead ass drunk.
We're just going to... Yes, and we're just going to leave his body here.
I'm sure if you splash water on him or something, he'll get out.
I believe I could
Throw him off the island.
I hate this place.
That may start at him.
What the fuck has happened to me? I see colors.
Find a way to fix
I see
this,
letters,
but
I see words, and I
there's
see
not really
smells.
any
What the fuck is going on?
This is my
You drank
action.
suicide ale. What did you expect?
You're drunk.
I smell a lot of things.
Sounds very interesting, actually. Is there any left?
I have no fucking... I've got to take shit.
If you want some, I know how to make some.
Excuse me.
I still need to see if I can contact
Never not. The winery wasn't open, so I'll take what I can get.
I'll take this from you then.
something for me to figure out on my own.
Fuck.
It's okay, I still need you.
There's a lot going on. There's a lot of bullshit going on.
Picking up a quip from the Mages Guild and some of the enchanted ink. Tomorrow we'll be passing those out, but you're free to get yours early.
What the fuck?
There's the rowdy Aether one.
You look. What the fuck did that other little one go?
Here is the suicide mix.
And a coin for your benefit.
They are also a harpy just like Anna. No, they're talking about Anna, the other harpy.
And again, you don't seem like the lichen sort. Devilish? What?
Yeah, he's definitely gone.
Half, maybe slightly less.
Simple tiefling. That's it.
Hmm. Interesting.
Besides, even if I did have some sort of metal weakness, I have gloves. It's fine.
Taxed these last.
Rather
Hold
thick.
on, actually, I might actually shit.
Lovely.
I might actually shit. It's not gonna be a good. Excuse me.
Please, did I say
Prestidigitation.
please? But Miss LeFay.
I'm trying to prestidigitation. That's one hell of a fucking magic word.
A lot of people don't know its counter, which is very strange.
Hell of a fucking. You need to tell me that word right now. What does it mean? Wait, I think I know.
Situations. We are.
No, I don't. Tell me.
I know a word that can fix all of your problems of this current moment.
It is as though there are people who are trying to force my hand.
What would it be?
It's called remove poison, and I will now roll. As I will try to drain the alcohol from your system.
As he farts, he just. Who did that?
Slightly painfully, he will pull the alcohol out of your pores and sober you up that way.
Whoever that was, pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now full. What the fuck is happening to me?
I don't think these lavenders are doing anything.
Welcome back to the land of the sober.
It is a meaning.
They're rotten.
The land of the sober. I feel like it.
You just tried fighting
What the fuck happened to me?
Don't worry, there's more suicide ale if you'd like.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
I leave it in your kit.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna roll again.
Go ahead, dude. That's gonna be fun. I'm just enjoying.
I would have
the
four.
fucking
I'm
show.
acting
I need
courting.
this.
Oh dear, not again.
As I was saying. Oh shit. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Where are you?
I'm gonna get out of the range of the sword.
That's you farting. You are making that sound.
That's setting yourself.
That's you.
What do you mean by that?
Hold on. Hey, buddy. How many fingers am I holding up?
Counter magics. All the things I've taught you have been sort of.
Give me a moment. I can't do math. I need some help. Pull it up again.
You and every mage who has reached the level.
How many fingers am I holding up?
That was 1,000 years of death right there.
Smells like it.
Let me know what you find out.
They're drunk.
Alright, hold on. 1 finger of penetration, 2 fingers of devastation, 3 fingers of frustration. Is it 4 fingers?
Crowded for my taste.
Is everything alright with you?
Don't hurt your head about it.
How did I get that right?
I'll take that as a no with that sad face of yours.
Yes, you're finally free, Real. I wish to say something.
Hannah, come here.
If you are free, I would like for us to convene near the end of the day, preferably after the ceremony.
Yeah, let me just quickly just open up these windows.
Just so there's no time limit. Just at some point after the prince's funeral, we may give respect to him.
He finds out what we're here for, he'll understand.
Yes.
Let me know when that funeral is, but...
Well, it is in 40 minutes.
What the fuck is this? He's on a date.
That's called lavender.
Thank you. I shall be attending, so I can just grab you when it's finished.
Okay. Alright. That rail would be...
Shit, no.
Back a second.
God damn it, no, I got
He was a raccoon.
He was a raccoon that basically
Don't
offered
go in there.
so many damn things.
There was this one fruit or something like that that smells god awful.
You mean the durian? Is he not done in there?
Oh. Oh yes, Califax. Yeah, we were talking about garbage and his escapade, if you remember that.
Vaguely. I recall some of his antics.
Yeah. I just remembered he used that one outhouse over there as his personal, storage, let's say.
Is that why there was a report of a half-eaten sandwich buried under the outhouse?
No, I think that was the one day that all those little cactus things were going around stealing things. I think it was the, rotten turkey or something else.
Yes. I see.
Specifically, two things.
Ooh.
One,
You're actually here, and I might actually want
they
your
take out
opinion regarding
a
something.
metal rod that looks like there used to be a
Pardon me,
gem
miss.
on top of it.
You're part of the Healers Guild, correct?
Hi. Yes.
I wish
It
to
was, yeah.
procure some bandages, if you're able.
Sure, yeah. How many do you need? Because I just carry some.
Just maybe 2 or 3 rolls.
Honestly, I don't
Nothing
know
too
what
much.
the hell that little gremlin used.
Okay, I will have to get
That for me.
those rolls from the Healers Guild. Sure, yeah.
Oh, well, I do not mind the walk.
Okay. Are you currently physically okay?
Yes, I am fine. I am prepping.
Prepping. Got it. Okay. Sure.
I am going somewhere over a long period of time. Half a week, perhaps.
Half a week. Okay. Did you need any potions or anything?
I've already talked with Norn.
I'm concerned, Witter.
Okay.
I think I have as many as I should.
Hello.
Hello.
What's wrong with that person there?
Can we assist you in any way? Or are you being assisted already?
I am being assisted.
They've been treated. Heart rate's normal, as you can see right here.
Oh, you're sneaky. You snuck right in.
Yeah,
How much
it's okay.
will this be?
Here's 3.
Remember,
Don't worry, I got it.
From a mission.
It's on me. Take it.
always draw a runic circle whenever you wish your magics to be effective.
Have a good rest of your day.
It is no different.
Yes, how can I help you?
Of course.
I'll keep that in mind. I
don't know if I've ever thrown a running circle for my magic, but I'm a
sorcerer, so through blood rather than training.
Out of it, and now he's shitting himself.
Fuck you, Val.
He left me to do this job on my
A good day to you, Kabonda.
Just sitting around waiting for the day to pass. Not much happening, honestly.
Gate.
I'm just so used to yelling at him.
And there's the bandages. Stitching, bandages, potions. It's a bit unstable today. Maybe I'll stick with Red Wall. Well, no, actually. I think I'll just work on the coins. That's what I'll do. Maybe someone else is having a better day elsewhere. Tested.
Charge the top shelf.
Spotted as I was hiding in a bush. Mila walked by and goes, "Hi, Kane," and continued walking.
You fumbled? You fumbled the whole
I dolphin dived into a bush. I was looking for you. The reason I fumbled, I was trying to get you back, and as I walked back, Sheila saw me, and I dolphin dived into a bush.
Of course you couldn't see me. I was hiding. I was so good at hiding that you couldn't spot me in the
I
bush.
used my magical powers to look around, and you weren't there, you bitch.
Bullshit.
Hey, it's because I'm a ranger. I use my terrain.
Just ask how much are you willing to pay?
You weren't there, I just watched you.
Look, it's going well.
It's about it being
The
expensive.
date is still happening. Despite what you've done, it's not smashing and
Grabs
burning.
by scarf and drags.
Bro. Very well.
Status symbol.
Yep. What?
Hide in the bush. Hide in the fucking bush. Roxanne, right now.
You can have something served
Occupado.
just for the day, and then you return.
What the fuck? What?
How much did you just put down?
Who else is in this bush?
Wait, Jin, didn't you want to talk with Uriel?
That is
He's over there.
Oh,
Have a fun day.
we're on a very important mission.
Pleasure. Goodbye.
You should know I moonlight here. I am Ichabod the Tempestuous.
I see. I am Alchemist Hello. Pleasure.
Very good. I shall away. Many duties. Watch out for the wardrobe of nightmares.
I see.
I guess it's more of an armoire. Troubling how they change up the wording. Anyway, I'm gonna soak in it like it's a sauna. Excuse me.
Oh dear.
We didn't order us to watch them, we ordered them to go on a date. But yes.
Said he was supposed to make sure it goes smoothly.
No, that's Jin.
It was not on me.
I'm doing this at my own free will.
Helping him do that so he
Gene-
doesn't get in even more shit than he already is. For not being a ghoul anymore.
We need to take to the rooftops.
To the rooftops? How the fuck do you expect us to get to the rooftops?
Yeah.
Are we breaking and entering? Here, I have lockpicks. Oh shit!
Why not just simply swim through the stone? Melt with the stone.
Kane, you gotta lock it in, man.
Alright, let me unlock this real quick.
I don't think anyone's noticed
the other
us.
way, but we got it.
Alright. Oh, these are the old guard barracks. No one uses these.
What the fuck? We lost them. They went back to the pond. They went to the pond. Let's go.
Oh, the pond? Okay. It's good. It's good.
They're there. They're at the pond. Told you. They're here. Give me a second.
Louis, hide in the water. That's like your thing. It's the perfect plan. Slime, you gotta be quiet.
Yep.
We're sneaking.
Yep.
What the? You don't have wildlife.
Oh, look at that. Baby that wants to have watermelon. Swear to God.
Yeah, watermelon.
Rolling stealth.
Thank you.
You try your best to make do of the situation. You see, some of your fellow compatriots have shapeshifted. And for you, as you hunker down, you go to press your weight onto the rock in front of you. And with a natural 1, the rock cracks.
Oh, fuck.
That's all you.
The clicking noises.
Feel a loud cracking noise from behind you from the rock, as if it was
I'm sure it's nothing to be afraid of.
With a quick dive, you feel that was a close call.
I feel like somebody's watching me.
We get it again. Someone says there are people.
No, it's just squishy. I wouldn't worry about it.
Squishy! Yeah, squishy.
Not good
What?
at all.
I'm okay with squishy so
Get them some watermelon.
Squishy! That, come here, squishy! Hi, hi. Here. Come over here, squishy. Say, aw.
You know, I'm glad they threw out the trial with Jin. That was good.
Just a blur of ink.
So now we've eaten watermelon, now what? What else does the day?
I have no idea.
He goes on a lot of days.
I've read
One
about
that maybe
romance novels that I used to read.
I'm gonna try and exit.
What did they do on those?
There's this.
We're at like the midpoint. What did they do for the late and then the end?
Oh,
Them going home.
make a casual exit out of the water, and none the water.
Smooth. Real smooth.
Thanks.
Hey, wait, is that sarcasm?
Quick paste the Aether, well, red wall, in it. Now red wall hits the face of my wrath.
Like most places.
That would be mostly a McCoy.
Still, dealing with the repercussions from yesterday's.
I don't think it's Daniel. Is it Daniel?
Guess that's our new rival.
Me or someone else? Someone else.
7.
They have two different eye colors. They're probably gonna be a
By any chance is there
decided
school
to,
here and jobs?
There's the Mages College. That's the only school that I know of here around here.
Hello, small thing.
So no teaching like maths and English?
I mean, maybe, but I haven't seen it.
Shit.
Do we have a school?
Do we need a school? We're all adults here, right?
Some of us don't know how to do multiplication nor can count to 10.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of citizens that probably need one.
Aye.
Well, I just suppose you could just ask someone.
What the fuck's
Maybe I'll
a
get lucky.
college?
The College of Magi?
Yeah, but they only teach magic there. I don't think they teach, you know, reading and writing and stuff.
Maybe if
Unless
you're
they
illiterate
start you on the
and really
basics.
want to learn magic, you can ask.
You know what?
Yeah.
You could probably pay a private tutor.
For a very patient babe.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Simple. You know how to. It's very simple. Hold on. Something. I feel like something good.
His paladin group.
Oh.
Oh, there we go.
Work.
There goes the bonitis.
Yep.
It's right here. I'd rather not.
Yeah, I got it.
Do things that I'm unfamiliar with.
That was weird.
You looking for a job?
Yeah, the bonitis acts up every now and then.
Yes.
Do you know how to read?
Every now and then, you hear the
No.
bones creak.
Unfortunately.
Like, listen to this creak, 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 creak.
Well, yes, but very small
You
amounts.
should probably see a healer about that.
That may have been the only requirement, I'm not sure. I'll have to get back to you on
There's a
that.
lot that a healer can do about age.
Fair. Yeah, that's fair.
I'm going to be the only one in
Why?
Aether that's not going to be able to do that.
I'm helping look for people who can read.
I mean, I think he means the invisible thing.
Oh, the invisible.
Understood.
I can't do it either. I can't do it either. You're good.
Yeah, there was
I don't have
actually
any
misty
magic.
stuff.
The only things I can read is
Well, there's a
like
lot of different ways to
stories
turn
and
invisible,
poems.
Kind of same thing.
I mean, I can't do it either. I just have death affinity. There's no
So I
way
can read, it's just if it gets too fancy on the technical terms, then I might have some struggle.
Are you able to read newspapers?
Do you have an affinity?
Yes.
And I think you can qualify, my friend.
Are you able to cast magic?
No.
Have you had
Later after the day, perhaps after the ceremony funeral, I'm helping my boss look for people to help look through facts about a town. I'd be willing to pay you whatever you find fit for maybe 10 minutes of your time or so.
I'm pretty sure.
My boss has overdone himself.
I mean, it's always good to know your affinity.
Okay, sure.
How does 15 silver?
Sounds good.
You're looking to
Huh?
cast magic?
How does 15 silver sound?
There are people among us that
Yes.
are non-magic
That
casters.
sounds very good.
In about 20 minutes, a funeral and fallen are about to occur. Afterwards, my boss will be gathering people to help look over some information. He's a bit tired, so we schedule people to do it.
What I'm saying is, if you're being treated by somebody who
Understood.
has no magic at all,
So if you enjoy some light
There we
reading,
go, got a job?
Yeah.
For a little bit.
yes.
Look at me go. Oh, sorry, look at Lola go. Me.
No.
Yes, you okay? Do you need to go down for a nap? You sure?
What is this sphere? I've never seen it before.
It's a bubble.
Hmm.
I want you to deliver a few cups.
Why? Why is it a bubble? Why isn't it a sphere?
Because they like bubble.
Bubble Puss. Still high at the moment.
Why is it gyrating at me?
Say hi, Bubble.
To my understanding, the effects have worn off.
Before the end of daylight.
Okay, that's
It's
Bubble shine.
basically liquid.
I see.
She also
Pretty
made
sure
sure
about-
to embarrass me.
Well, hello there, Bubble. They say you're sentient, so I guess.
Dumped into my shirt.
Ah.
I was just going to
About
go behind a pillar
Amazing.
18
and
minutes, I think.
shake it out, but I need not say what Ender did.
Oh no.
What did she do?
Okay.
I almost forgot.
Able to talk again.
Almost forgot.
Hey, alright.
Red robes.
Ender.
Well, brown robes. That's my boss. They'll find you.
Easy there. I know you may not.
And then
Okay.
just shook it all out.
Easy to block that. Obviously, it's faster though, because you can.
I could have done that
Got some
myself.
honey and grilled apples for anyone who wants it.
More of a risk as well, because if your opponent realizes that you're going for a feint, it takes more time. So, if they know I'm gonna do that, and I start going in for the feint, they could strike faster than I can. They might deliver the cut before I can. Which, sometimes taking a cut for cut is nice, because you can deliver a heavier cut versus their lighter cut from the feint.
That's a big stick. It's there now.
Doing guard work, so I don't know.
The best I can offer you in exchange is the jerky from my pack when I travel.
Oh, you're fine. I just made this for everyone.
It was lovely of you. Thank you.
There it goes. It could be made up. Anyone want breakfast? I got a couple left over.
I'm okay. Try giving me games.
Oh, no. Yeah, I'm eating. Seeing Wayne. Yeah.
Could be a good chance to try to get him to eat.
That's a new rifle.
Now, we're gonna wrap it up a bit. Now, we have our opponent with a bit of a longer blade, giving them the reach. And they have two hands, meaning that obviously they get that versatility and that being able to apply leverage. The cut. Yes. Now, fighting against these opponents can be interesting. Because if I go simply, let's say, for an overhead cut, obviously here, I'm going to be able to go up on my strong, and then push you down, and then I can, well, I'm at your neck now. Then I just step back and draw my blade, and there goes one of your main arteries. And then with me, I just drain your blood and strike my magic. Or your neck.
There goes my neck, most likely.
So, fighting against these guys, you can do it if you get good at it, without having to fight defensively. The way to do that is wait for your opponents to go in for some of these strikes, and try to do your best to redirect it off to your side or step, leaving them open for a cut. Yes. So if I'm gonna go in like this, you can go. Yep, there you go, perfect. And now, at this point, I either want to step back and bring my blade up.
Legendary.
And then at that point, either I'm gonna fail, I could overstep and launch myself backwards and trip over myself. It can be very dangerous.
I can hear your mouth moving, but I can't hear any words, so I'm gonna go over a few cuts, but I want you to
You might need to clear your throat.
Strike. I just don't cut myself, I'm gonna block them.
Still can't hear you.
Wonder if someone stole their voice.
Stop hissing at each other.
Could be a Nephilim thing, maybe. One word.
You started it.
Oh,
Don't
no.
be pointing at me. You started.
I think they're gonna go and try to fix that situation.
I'm finishing it.
Not necessarily, but mistakes can happen. That's what we train.
Of course.
Back edge. I also have it. So, I'm gonna specifically use back edge down because it's harder to, if you're going for something like this, you can go down.
What am I looking at?
But going up.
Well,
I don't know, but I'm
they
kinda
are dancing, so.
And backflipping.
I'm wasting time. That's what I'm doing.
I should have realized that.
That was actually a
How
little
long have you been at
impressive.
this, Mayor?
Absolutely.
Fighting? Most
Without hesitation. or
Given the last
little
for the
variety,
tips.
They
You're
have
too close.
performed a backflip.
Only 10 minutes now.
And some sort of short weapon like this, they know
You
what
want me
they're
to take
doing.
that, Brian?
So,
I did a scan of Red while Wayne's not currently here. Must have went on a missioners to Aether.
When I had to tell her that she was getting a little too close.
Captain Kai.
and I-
Hi, Krim.
All in one movement.
If I,
There we go. Hey, your voice is back.
Sorry I wasn't able to make it to the funeral, or if you haven't already had it already.
We haven't had it yet. We're actually about to have it here soon.
In 10 or so
Here,
minutes.
baked
I
or
was
honey
just
apple?
about to ask you if you were about to start preparing for that.
It's coming close, probably like 10 or so minutes before we start making preparations. Give Alwyn his chance to finish up.
My apologies for my absence. The doctors at the City of Glass told me I needed to stay in bed because, honestly, the wounds I sustained
You're
from
fine.
war were a little bit more serious.
I wasn't here yesterday as I was recovering as well, but all my wounds are pretty much healed. I'm just a bit sore.
This is absolutely fucking hilarious.
And a new spell.
I forget how good of a cook I am.
It's not Tommy.
Oh, so you got a new spell?
You keep saying that, but I imagine there's probably something you could
I'm not sure
cook.
to it already. I suppose.
Oh yeah? Is that a
I've
challenge,
shown
Triss?
Also, I don't know what this is. I saw Velo do it once. I don't know where he learned it.
I'm gonna go put the tray back.
You see someone with two weapons, and they look like they
He
know
was
what
He was
they're
doing
doing.
this dance with the slime.
It looks like you're in a trance.
They don't know what they're doing. Because, well, they just
You
locked
know,
themselves
it kind of looked like that when Velo, they were vibing out and they were dancing. The slime was like, doing its head thing. It's kind of cute.
They can also parry and go for a thrust.
Would say.
Well, if no harm,
Multiple
no
transformations in a week, I
Takes
think is
a little
really
to
kind
do,
of too much. I should probably look at that. At least maybe
you
a
aren't
couple times.
actually in a trance, are you?
Maybe
No.
not.
But then if you realize that and step back, well, I just cut your neck
And
off.
Alakazam.
Come here. You hear that?
You're not
I'm
in a
My
trance.
hands
not-
have helped with
No, I'm not.
helping me strengthen my ice ball. They can now withstand even a flintlock.
I do wonder if
Whoa!
Scarlet was talking about searching for Pommel. I promised I'd
Might be
To the ground.
careful where.
Like I said, doctor said I had to stay in.
Oh, Julian's with them, so I'm sure they'll find them.
That'll be hilarious, whoever steps on it.
Yeah.
My hometown.
Julian and Aslan. And
That's
since
a
we're
hazard.
filthy, I would already been
I
vicious
don't
with
think
them, too.
your owner or creator or however you phrase that would appreciate you doing that.
Watching you train the lad reminds me of my captain.
Confirmed. Observed.
I fought against Umbra. Daedra. Fiends. Fae. Monstrosities. Abjurations. You name it, I've probably fought it before.
Huh.
Mostly
That's why you're great.
wild
You
beasts.
know, isn't that one of our
Character,
training
excuse me,
swords?
what?
Or whatever. Wait, was that a sword or a
Our
spear?
spears. The spears.
Fae, yes.
I wonder what would happen
A
if
spear
I
is
was hitting the
steel
ground.
now.
Specific types, yes. Cold steel.
I'll let you test that
Not
out.
just steel. Needs to be specific. Cold steel.
I've not had the
Hold
honor
on.
of fighting a Fae yet, so I was just going off the rumor I heard.
Maybe.
No, I need to say this. I do not dislike
They have
Fae.
lodged a spear
Because
underground.
Fae are the one things that it depends
Yeah, and I'm the only one not
on
wearing
what it
shoes.
is. There are probably plenty of Fae around here that aren't an
Oh,
issue.
hi. Would you mind giving our spear back?
I'm working on it.
No one can
The
abjurations.
ground beasts are angry.
Abjurations.
I don't know what the cat is. I've never seen
They're
something.
not
Congratulations, Brian. You saved us from
Monstrosities.
bleeding toenails.
You cannot have a monstrosity that has
No, thank you.
a mind in there, to be fair.
The world is saved.
Fiends.
The
Just
ground bears got angry. They needed a sacrifice.
People kept
Makes
asking me,
sense.
monstrosities? There's a slime right there. A slime is a monster, not a monstrosity.
Oh, the
It's
cat is fun.
different.
Yes.
It's a gelatin, if I recall.
There's a cat out there.
Are
with a
mostly
sword.
passive.
Oh, yeah?
Name is Split
Not
Help.
necessarily friendly, but but not necessarily an enemy either.
Yeah, my father talked about a famous swordsman that was a cat.
My experience with gelatins is they're only a problem if they're in your way. to where you need to go.
I forgot the name of it.
Yeah.
Probably cat folk.
People don't
More than
like
likely.
like me specifically because I always tell them that I am a part of a Inquisition. If you know anything about most Inquisitions, unfortunately they are not good people.
Oh, I'm very familiar.
Got a bad rep.
They do have a bad rep
It
because
was
the
al-
name
it
has a
always
bad
put a
rep.
s- It always put a scowl on the captain's face when the Inquisitors would visit the fort.
The best thing to remember
We
about
had
Inquisitors
it.
is that a Inquisition
Okay.
is something that fights against heresy,
I was
and that is
looking
such
over my
a
shoulder,
broad
what?
term. Because for some people, that could
Nothing. Nothing
Don't worry
else.
about it. That could be heresy. For some people, it
Yeah.
could be non-humans. That would be
Magavan.
heresy to them. My Inquisition is against those monstrosities, fiends. I say Fae, very broad term. I mean Fae that are specifically malicious. There's plenty of Fae that walk
So the bad
around here that I
guys.
walk past every day that I don't mind. But
Unseelie.
those.
Plus, I'm sure Arundel wouldn't appreciate that
Winter.
if you threatened him.
If I hated all Fae, I wouldn't be here as the mayor right now. I'm good friends with
I will
Arundel.
be
That's
right
why
back if anybody needs me.
And he trusts me.
A lot of the people that live there they're not typically fond of me. But I'm trying to make a good name for myself at least.
I've been doing my best to keep up with my nature.
I think I'm gonna
too,
go lay
that's
down
how
for
I
a
do
bit.
most of my
I'm
sensing
getting pretty
of
tired.
things.
They have
Got me
fallen.
headed,
You can no longer get up.
Are you okay, me?
Be ready.
The best
Well,
example.
either in the Glass City or
I forgot his name.
Gonna get up?
Will do.
If they fall in the bubble,
I'll get
you
up.
can't see it anymore.
Stay around.
Yeah.
They're fine.
Grimrock.
But what about
A
the
good
ball?
example for the things
Wasn't it
that
like sentient or something?
Huh?
are low intelligent beings that do
No,
not
they
have
just
enough
fell, it's
intelligence
fine.
and they attack the first thing they see.
Ah.
That's the
Rest
best
in
way
peace,
to
Bubble, I
understand.
guess.
One step at a time.
Do you have any
Yeah,
knowledge
Bubble
of
Bubble.
reasoning?
Can't help you see it through.
On the
I have
most
no
part,
reason
yeah.
to kill you. Well, yeah, some people are. Sometimes they can be very stupid. But if you walk into a place and the first thing that you think is, I'm gonna kill that thing because I don't know any better, then I will kill you. But you don't think that way. You are human. You go, let me look at this person. They might be an enemy, they might be good. Let me
Taking the
gauge them and
spirit.
decide my.
My boogieing is too dangerous.
Reasoning.
Yes.
Let me be on the offensive the entire time.
Kind of human.
Come on. I lifted you up.
You are intelligent. That's what matters.
You are humanoid.
Hey, you're
I'm going
you're
too
matching
hard on my
Alwyn
magic
now.
practice today.
You both have a horn.
That's not a bad thing. If you overuse your mana, not overuse it, but
Wait,
if you
did Alwyn
strain
have
it,
the
it's
horn?
like
I
muscle.
can't tell.
You're training
Why
it.
did you
Yeah.
do the tail?
He did it
Obviously, when you
before.
work out,
During the
I was
fight
doing
when
exercises with Rift and
we were in a
Aether,
dire
and then I took
strait,
the
he
Nexus here,
popped into
and
that form.
I did that with you and Orion.
Something
I was
new.
doing some
He doesn't
exercises
even
with
know what
Orion
it is.
before that. It's
Well,
So I
his
assume
other half
they're
knows for
part
sure.
dragon?
I would bet money on it.
They're human from what we know, but their
No.
lightning does act as Dragon's Bane, so they probably have some connection to dragons.
That was a good hit. That was a good hit, Cat.
I think maybe
Whether
it's a
they're a
rule of
dragon
thumb around here.
hunter
You're human
or
until you prove
not.
Do you
Well,
think
I'm
the,
human, full-blooded, so.
There is a blind person with spear.
Do you think these
Yeah,
outfits?
I have ears, I can hear across training grounds.
And it got caught in the tree. Amazing.
That's fun.
Okay, if you're going to
Do you think his other half is a dragon?
Or use your
Talk
claws, I
about
guess.
kicking the
That's the
cat.
tenacity of one, from what I've seen.
Okay, hold
We're
on.
getting some more arrivals.
I feel like it's like if someone
Well,
turned.
it is the allotted
I
time, I
don't know why, but it
suppose.
makes me nervous every time I hear that portal go off.
Because recently, when we've heard it go off that many times in a row, it's usually days we're coming through. But I don't detect anything, so we are fine.
And it is the allotted time. for
I'm
the
still. This is
start.
my first time here, so I'm not used to the
People might be making their way over
sound.
here.
It just puts me on edge.
That's good, because there's only a handful of us right now that would be able to help if they did tag.
Yes.
I mean, I'm technically a support mage.
You have me.
I'm a fighter first, and I know enough about the Daedra to know to not cast spells around them. So I could probably help if it happened, but
All I can do is buff my allies.
until they drink the buffs right out of them.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yep. I can also shrink them.
I want to dual Kai enlarge now. I want to see how fun that would
Are you
be.
familiar with Order magic by any chance, or Holy in general? I have gotten some lessons in
I
my.
can dabble in all of it.
The boss would like you.
I've been practicing
over
my
there.
fire, but my other affinity, Holy, I've been kind of lacking in. How does Order work?
It was for my friend's funeral. They were just refused to let me go.
It's the only one I could think of that I have access to that's not self-explanatory, and I already asked Rift how Arcane works.
Is kind of.
Could I construct barriers? Like how?
Technic.
Mage, healing.
I'm trying to think of how
I know
to
it's-
describe order. It's
Yeah, I'm
really
trying to think
it's
about how
not
to
set in
describe it as
stone.
well.
If something
I know
doesn't
you
make
can
sense,
use it to
set
like
in stone,
comprehend
but-
languages and stuff like that.
It's basically when you
I figured that
trying
would be
to
mind.
understand something. Not really mind.
Well, I also
Honestly, no, come on.
It's kind of when you're trying to set something.
I don't know.
I don't know. It's really hard to.
They really
I
need
don't know where it came from.
I know.
Something.
Command.
Well, at least it looks like it's
That
a
would
little
be
more,
one.
And if something
Yes,
doesn't make
Actually, that
sense,
would also
Order
be
makes it make sense.
mind as well.
I'm trying to take something and give it rules.
Yes.
Here's a good
That's how
basis,
you.
yeah?
Yes.
A very good basis.
I understand.
Something
now.
doesn't make sense, Order will make
Is
it
this
make
permanent,
sense.
by the way, or?
Order and
Yes.
calm. Nice and organized.
And disorder's the opposite.
And chaos.
So disorder
Of
and
course.
nothing makes
Fair enough.
sense.
I'm trying to figure it
Nonsense.
Thank you.
Making something act the way it should if it isn't.
Wander into the swamps, I
Fixing
come
the
back
way
after fucking how you're talking and...
Do you mind almost hitting me with the back end of a spear?
Oh no, they
wanna
did.
start making our way up.
Oh,
or
ow.
At least getting ready.
You're gonna hit me again.
If you
with
can
this-
gather people,
Oh.
go up and just set out like a table.
See, there's a cork on the end of the spear.
For people to
I'm
stand and
worried
Hold
about
on,
the
let's put that
edges
down.
of the spear.
Let's put that down, shall we?
Near the end of today now, we are going to
That
be
thing still
gathering
has a
up
cutting
on the
edge.
Actually, here.
lookouts on the cliff to
Let me see, Cook.
remember those who died and who fell in the war in Rogue.
Wait for me.
Nice.
I'm happy. Oh, my head.
It's time for the summons.
Do not worry. They still have the ability to make other characters. It's not the end of
I
the
mean, they
world.
don't seem bothered by it, but goddamn,
Yeah.
I feel fucking guilty. God.
Ah, there was someone. Oh shit.
They're invisible.
Someone
Yes,
died.
they're invisible. You should probably show yourself.
Did you just boob check him?
Yes, he did. Yes, she did, because she does that to me all the
I
time.
always-
I'm not sure why.
Yeah, I titty slap them all the time.
Good day. Time to give out the summons to those who care.
From what I have heard from Nurgle, Vex, and other Asmodeus associated people, the Asmodeus we know is like a shard. It's gone, isn't it?
Oh, it's
The
there.
building is haunted, and sometimes our ledger gets stolen.
The Pharaoh
All the time it feels like. It also talks sometimes. It has all food in it.
Sorry, what's that?
I am going to nail that ledger to the wall so it can't move.
To sign up for the Seekers, you must give a drop.
Welcome back, Julian.
So, you can use our amenities.
Now that I'm back,
We have Dagger that
happened?
teleports us to a different place.
Hell.
That nobody else could go to.
Veryl is
Leisure is trying to escape the
Veryl is
secret
Ixo right now.
I'm not gonna. Yeah, our building's haunted, apparently, and the ledger gets stolen. And or it's a spirit from somewhere else that wants our ledger, probably because it has blood in it. I'm so bad. I'm unsure.
How are you feeling after a little?
Prepare the body and make it.
Come on,
Pick you up, turn around, and put you back.
I don't know whether you were attached to any of those who fell in row, but if you wish to help spread the word, the ceremony is being put together now
Arcades.
in Redwall.
Yeah.
Do you know mending?
What is this book?
No mending, yes. I'll keep it in
I'm
mind.
attempting to spread the word to those who would care.
Please.
I don't know.
By the crap.
Bye. Have a good day,
Is this
Paulo.
purple book we have in our building?
I don't know. It's nothing I use. It's a backup.
We're going somewhere quiet.
In case the other ones fly around.
I'll see you around, Julian. Let me know if you need anything.
So I'm not really concerned. Looks a little different.
Don't worry about it.
Arcades, when you enter the building, Lee is sleeping there. The building is covered in blood.
That's why I'm asking you,
There
Kara.
is a body over here that you might recognize as Nina.
Spine on the concrete.
Exercise the building.
Could you please?
Someone flash the building. I'm tired of. That's your first blunder.
Books out.
But that is no longer within my capacity.
I'm not worried about it. That's the backup.
Told Julian I would
Oh,
take
I
care
take it you're new here.
we don't want. I mean, probably don't
I
want
transferred
it.
everything over.
Okay, all right, good. Do you want this?
Is there something the matter, Sir
That's fine.
No, just Ledger's pissing me off.
Also, you stare. Looking at Veryl, I don't have a way to visualize this on the model yet because I wasn't expecting this to happen so soon. The scars are blue now. They're like a radiant blue. They're not pink anymore.
Try not to think about things too much. That's what I do.
You are a Redwall guard, yes?
Where's Aslan? Not exactly, but I believe time heals all wounds in this matter. You are absolutely free to roll with advantage if you want to figure out what the fuck's going on, since you've been in Veryl's head.
Go back to the boring area. You know, it makes sense. What about your guys?
Sorry, your friend is
Take care.
preparing
The
her
boring area?
You've only overheard Veryl talk like this once before in their memories, in a life they led, you know, before they were
Also,
kidnapped.
Varel is not
And,
Varel. Varel is Ixel right now.
While you don't detect any
To make this
magical
quick,
alterations
if any of you had any
alterations,
attachment to
you
those
realize
who
Their
fell
first
in
life
row,
has come
the
back.
funerals
you're
are
not
being held.
100% talking to Beryl at this point. It's
I have
still,
this
Thank you.
strictly speaking,
It's
no,
a
but it's a
monocrystal
different aspect of them. It's a very
arcade
Ixal version of them.
Bread in the desert. Steak.
Blessing didn't take all the Russian.
Absolutely.
Was it killing her?
Me dead. Probably. Probably.
Alright, now what's your
This is all
worst
the good
moment with your
stuff.
mother?
She would beat me when I was younger.
Is that really the worst? You can't get worse
You
than
know
that?
I think you've got this one. This
Are
is
you sure
too
you don't
deep
wanna-
for me.
I mean, this is some
Both of you
good
wanted
eatings here.
this can open. Soul binding contracts is one thing. Mummy issues is quite another. I don't have mommy
Same.
issues.
Well, apologies
She's
if this will
dead.
spoil
I
the
thought
mood.
it was more like
If you
mommy
had any
solutions, right?
attachment
You
to
killed
those
her.
who fell in
So,
row, the funerals are happening now in Redwall. If you had any attachment to those who fell in row.
Yes,
So start making your way there if you wish to say your piece.
You can't call that mommy solutions.
I must find Rio if you wished to know. Probably be training. Yes. Oh. Huh. Very interesting. Very interesting.
Her last moments were spent in transformation. I'd never seen her stronger. I think she was happy. Everything she'd worked to had come to fruition. She saw herself through to the end. Alright. I'd love to stay, but I need to deliver a report to the Rebel Guard.
Thank you for letting me know.
Of course. I will speak to Grimron about the funeral service in the coming days. Alright. Thank you all.
Do not sour the mood any further, I shall say it simply quick. Rio, the vestige for those who fell in Rove are happening now, if you wish to go. I've been spreading the word. It's that time.
Thank you.
It's being held on the plateau.
Thank you.
Of course.
You earned your DM stripes! You did it!
I feel so guilty.
It'll be interesting to see. Nox probably won't bring it up anytime soon. It was very interesting seeing Rift with wings. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Rift? Very interesting indeed. All times begin.
I would say
I have to do something when I go back in, because
here's what.
I shall make myself comfortable, I suppose.
And Andy told me, as I was coming to Aether Bedwell for the funeral, Aslan's dead.
Oh no.
I'm gonna roll for it.
That's the most out of the way you can put it.
She died right there in the
Very
healers.
possible.
Apparently, to what Andy was saying, it was that heat that she dissipated.
Yeah, with a 9, you acted out accordingly.
I warned you, Father. I warned you.
She's dead.
I can't help it if I'm
Good job,
that
Dad.
fucking big.
He's gone.
Good job, Dad.
Seems like
A lot of people are
No,
finally making it back.
not to sound mean, but I wasn't really all that
I-
close to her. So,
I-
you know,
I'm sorry, she's dead.
but you were correct.
I made my rounds in Aether, spreading the
You
news
were close.
that it was happening soon.
So it's only
Gab to
fair
those
if
who
I
did
tell
care.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Of course. I may not have known many of them personally.
Wait a bit longer
It's always kind to give
before
some
I
respect.
get to the
I know she
announcements.
recently caused some trouble, but
Hello, Victor.
Should,
I guess
Father,
I'm so prepared.
should I let everybody know? Should I let folks know that the funeral is being held up here?
I made sure
I've
they made
already
it
told
clear.
everyone that was here.
Yes, you know,
I'm
Have you
pretty
informed
sure
people in Aether as well?
I did that.
He did.
I believe
for us.
they just, I believe yes, they just went to.
I see.
To those who would care, they will come.
you had a chance to tell
Yes.
Just stick close.
Kai yet.
I'm gonna do a quick walk around the plateau.
No, I just heard the news. I was gonna tell those who were
Clear my
close
head
to
before
her.
the announcement.
I was kidding. I was kidding, Father. I was kidding.
I would.
Don't fall.
I'm not gonna.
While they're over there, I would go ahead and fill
I
Kai
guess
in.
now we have two.
This one.
Yeah.
The captains and the mayor needs to know.
12 and just
So-
2. 11 has a mini died during a battle that Otis died in.
He was a good person.
I was able to patch things up.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, I was trying to say, at least it wasn't on.
Guess I'll go talk to Kai then.
Well, let Alwyn know first.
My
okay?
condolences for your loss.
Kai might need a moment.
Oh, yeah.
What's happening?
Hannah.
It's about Aslan.
Will Mr. Gene be joining us
It's what
today?
I understand.
I made him personally aware of it. He'll be coming
I
shortly.
understand from Andy before I came here for the funeral.
I personally let him be aware.
Aslan's dead.
Are you talking to me?
Yes, you asked.
This tree seems like it was frozen, eh?
What?
You know Rayo?
Yes, the line of knowledge. Who wouldn't?
Apparently what has happened was Andy said that she basically
Who
died
wouldn't?
right on the bed in the healers up in Aether.
Grab. Turn, Bones a hug.
That would be that. I expected him to come in a group or so.
Dangerous and that we run the risk of getting alive. I'm just not used to burying friends. We all aren't. This is a new. This is a new occurrence.
That would be
The best we can
Pommel
do
and Scarlet.
is live on for them. And next time we can try to do better, so that others won't die more. Don't let their lives be in vain. Live for them, Grandma. That's all we can do now.
I have a lot to thank for.
Scarlet.
She's the one who helped me find out what I even was.
And Pommel, yes.
Pommel's with her. Okay.
Is Mother going to be coming with?
Let's hand on shoulder.
Is Mother going to be here with us, Father?
Yeah.
Here for a moment.
I'm afraid to say that right after this, I'd have to get back out to the front.
Another bit of the Daedra have come up again. And the lads, especially against the Greyhounds. They will need the assistance. Right now they're holding.
Team help.
You're right. You're right. Right now, we have the numbers. We just need to have this time.
A time of respect for those who have passed.
Alright.
Try to relax. Try to relax.
I do hope you get here soon, Mr. Rail. It'd be a shame for you to miss this.
Green Heaven might be like by yourself.
Dog. You see, as the spot walks up and passes you a letter using a very familiar paper. The details on it will be in the server after session.
That would be Eugene. We're slowly filtering.
Just gonna sit down.
Have that There would be Wayne, I think.
And the show goes on.
Yes, that would be Wayne.
Regrettably.
Give Bud a final few minutes for the last people to get here.
Can you hear me, friends? You don't need to reply with words.
Very gently nods his head.
Anyone else who hasn't accounted for?
I believe the final ones are coming up.
Unfortunately, I do not see Rio here yet.
The loss of someone is painful. And at a time like this, a man needs his family. I'm ready for a change. I will join you and your order as your brother, sworn on blood. But I need my brother to stand with me, and I know this hurts. So I don't expect you to stand right now. This will take time to heal. But when you are ready, I'm ready to take that first step with you.
He doesn't really respond, but he's just he's so mind broken. It's hard to respond.
I know. You need time to heal, friend. You need time.
Little pump. Rio.
One second. Did you hear what happened to Aslan?
And I'll be sure to.
I'm really tough to ask my friends.
press on. Because if we don't,
They both gave so much. They care.
It's alright. It's okay. We'll get through it. I know we can.
Hello, everyone. As some of you may know or some of you may not know, my name is Kai Stormsworth. I am the commander of the Redwall Guard here, but I was also the friend of many of the lives that we've lost. And I thank each and every one of you for coming here and attending this memorial. Whether you have a connection or not, your presence alone is more than enough. We're here today to mourn the losses of many people, but to say some names of Otis, of Shepard, of Ruva, and recently of Haslin. They were very good friends to me, and I'm sure to all of you as well, one or the other. Taken from us too soon, but doing what they always would do, helping others. I could say too much about each of them, but I will keep it short. Otis was one of the first guardsmen that I ever recruited into the guard. When news came to me about the Umbrals coming and I was assigned captain, he was the first to sign up, the first to lend a hand. And for as long as I knew him, he was nothing but kind and generous. A heart of gold. One of the only people I think you could truly call a hero. And he died for his friends. And it's because of him and everyone else that things ended rightfully. Ruva was a blood brother to me. Our meeting was happenstance, but our bond grew strong in such a short time. He too died and fought a noble death, fighting for his friends. And Aslan, as I've heard, did the very same, giving their life for another's. She was a good guardsman, even if at times she was problematic. I wish I could have thanked them all one last time. But that's what this is for. For us to say our prayers, to say our words, to let our emotions roam wild, and to remember them. I'm going to pass the floor.
For those of you who don't know me, I'm Alwyn. I'm a captain of the Redwall Guard, and I am...
Otis?
Unfortunately, someone
While I
who is
might
also
not
impacted
have known
by the
you,
deaths of our dear
you are a
friends.
prince royalty. And you died in battle like a true royal should.
Be
Not
blunt.
like those who stay in their tall towers.
I did
behind
not
their stone
know.
walls. And thus you've earned my
Captain,
respect.
the commander who fought with us in Rove very well.
If I may not have known you personally, that
By
doesn't
the
really
time
matter
I
now,
knew
does it?
him, a man of character who
No,
would
I do not
save
think it does.
hundreds, thousands, and give his life for them. Someone who ran straight forward into a threat that was unbeatable and still was unshaken. And for that, he had my respect. For Aslan, we had our differences. But I always thought that she was a good person and helped others like she did. Aslan strove to find the secrets of magic with her friends and went on adventures and shared a lifetime of wonders with them. My only regret is I was not able to share a lifetime of wonders with them. Otis was akin to a little brother. Although I never, unfortunately, was able to tell him that. Otis was the heart of the Redwall Guard. The heart of the Tempest Knights. To a lot of people, he was the heart of Aether. And to me, he was a dear friend. He risked so much time and time again for others, and he never asked for anything in return. Just to help. To be
I can't
there when someone
possibly
needed him.
fathom what Rift is feeling. Last I checked, he went on
Something
that mission with
that
her.
I think Otis
Saying it
embodied
firsthand
was
and
life
hearing it
before
is much
death.
different.
Journey before destination. Strength before weakness. The ideals that one should keep when defending others and caring little for yourself in the process. I wish she had cared more. I have made something for him, and all other members of the Guard that shall. In tune, if they should fall or be forced to leave active service, they will be awarded the Rose Wall, a medal of honor of the highest caliber that Redwall can provide. Otis was the best guard that I have ever known. I pray that I hold any amount of courage, strength, and honor that he did. Goodbye, Otis. God, squad leader, friend, and brother. And finally, Aruva. Possibly the hardest for me to talk about. Ruva was the greatest man. The greatest man I had ever met. Someone with such a strength of character, honor, nobility, chivalry. The list goes on too long to count. He embodied what a protector, a friend, a blood brother should be. Someone who went through so much pain and yet never complained. Never once did I hear him utter any complaints, any woes. He
Only they knew.
fought and he fought and he stood, and even in death
Very
he was
small
standing.
traces. They mourn so hard.
Oh.
They mourn, they cry, they weep. You could tell them, but no. For in his final wishes, he wished
only
for a
wish
secret.
that when my time should come,
And that is the least you could do.
that I will be able to stand like he.
That is the least you could do for him.
And that I will be able to see my brother again.
Think. So close, but so far.
Thank you.
My greatest respect to you, Ruva, will be to pretend that you are dead.
First of all, I'd like to thank all of you for showing up.
And I wish you good
I
luck
know
in
it was
your new
originally
service.
for Otis specific, but because of all the deaths that have happened, we decided to...
Weird twist of fate, isn't it?
I'll start off with Aslan. Same as with Al, me and her did not exactly get along. We did not. But I know the reasons why. She's a lot more different than me, a lot more kind than I am. All she wants to do is protect her friends. As demonstrated, I'm sure, before she passed. And I will continue to remember
Am I just the twisted
her
one?
life. To keep
Am I bleached
myself
to
going,
this?
to
It's because I'm not
improve not
attached to
only
them.
myself more, but the rest of my guardsmen. So we do not have to go
Is
through
it
this again.
heartless of me to be more sad about somebody else being
Ruva.
sad than being sad about the person who died?
He was my brother at the end of the day.
Perhaps so.
I honored that man and respected him more than anyone
Perhaps
else here.
so.
And I hope he did the same
Who
for
knows?
Now,
Who really knows in the end?
I know he wouldn't want me crying over his death, I know that much. He'd want me smiling.
Who
I
would know?
I will continue to remember the way he lived and not the way he died.
Who would know, wouldn't you?
I remember seeing him get thrown by the king of Ruin, and him laying there, injured, cuts, pieces of him missing. But yet he still stood up right after, and fought him with every ounce of power that he had. I will also continue to honor his life, as from his will, he has given me his sword, which I will now use to protect Redwall and the rest of you.
Ah. Wonderful.
Finally, there's Otis. Otis Agathy. The one with the heart of gold. He loved all of us, and I know all of us loved him. There was no one else here that had more energy, or such a loud expression of his emotion. No one showed that better than he did. He had the highest, strongest will that I've ever seen in my life, the most potential out of anyone that I've ever seen. That boy is destined for greatness. Every ounce of it. He was meant to be a hero. I don't know how I'll get past his death, but I know I will one. Because it's not meant to be forgotten, it's meant to be, but in a good way. There will be a name, or his name, scribed down on a tombstone where his body will currently be in front of the guardhouse. I already got his permission from his parents to bury him in front of the guardhouse. Once this is all over, you may all go down to the guardhouse to give him your final words before he is buried. I think that's about it. For anyone who wishes to, I believe, if I'm correct, Kai, give any sort of last words for anyone that we have mentioned today, they may come forth, speak.
Come forth and make a line.
In front of the guardhouse.
For anyone who wishes to say anything, just form a line. Don't mind the water, it's soothing. You want to go, Primrose?
Yes. Otis was one of my first friends to greet me in Redwall. He was always so happy and cheerful that when I first came here, I wasn't so, well, happy or cheerful.
Right.
And he was so
Almost
unfortunate.
forgot.
Helped me kind of
Aslan,
see things
I
a
may
little
not
bit
have
better
known you,
in this world.
but I heard a lot about you over the years.
As for Aslan,
Months
well,
more so, but
she's the
time
one who
flies
helped
when
me
you're having
figure out
fun, I
who I was.
suppose.
I didn't know I was
Desire,
like
demon,
her until I came
Nephilim,
here.
dreams.
Did
Oh,
so
the
much to
things I
help
would
me
hear.
figure
Boisterous
out
you
who
were.
I am and where I
Oh,
exactly
zesty.
came from.
Words, and more words, just to drive
And as
you.
for Ruva was willing enough to help me with my
I
life.
hope you rest in the land of dreams, where you will
Terribly sick
eternally
and she
find a wonderful
needed
sleep.
help, and willing to extend a hand out to aid us.
Unlike everybody else. My words to
I owe
you
so much to all three of them.
are to you alone. To you,
I just hope all
and
of
to the
them are
dead.
looking down upon us with smiles.
You all
knowing
fought
that we
well
all
and
remember them
valiantly.
fondly.
Even if I do not see it myself,
Knowing
I
that they were
believe
all
it to
good
be true. And thus, I give you these words,
And I just hope that we all continue their legacy.
and wish you the best of luck elsewhere, as you are far gone from here.
I didn't trust knights or guardsmen. Then I met Otis. Otis showed me that they could be trusted. That there are good people in this world. And it's too short to simply be grumpy about it. Live life to the fullest. As for Aslan, she was a dear friend. And a good compatriot to have. I'm gonna miss our talks. As for Uva, well, I know that he is smiling down upon us all. Thank you.
I hope you do not see me any differently rift for this action.
Good to see you, Tempest.
Simply put, my words are for the dead, and for the dead alone.
There were a lot of warriors, knights, friends.
I will not make a speech, or
that were
give
lost
one.
due to the recent battles.
I am not for that.
With the ventures upon
I
road,
give my respects to all,
the chaoticness of
all
the
that
road.
deserve it, and these people more so deserve it.
These ones that risked and pushed their lives to protect others will not go unnoticed. I never knew Aslan too much, but they always were one to come up
It's glad to see that she's still around.
Always.
Oh yeah,
Now,
the
Otis,
one with the flower. My, how you've grown.
he was one of my knights. Of Exalma? Or formerly a Tempest.
My, how you've grown.
He risked his life,
Rumors of the Empire saving you
his
himself.
meaning, and his self to make sure
Amazing.
that freedom was given to all. And that is what we all strove for. He not only risked his life for our cause, the knight's oath to protect the staff, but to fight against those corruptive forces that would strike here and strike every other motion upon the Nexus. He swore upon that. And even in his death, and even among his last words, he always drawn out with a smile. To know that he was able to conquer anything that was in front of him. For he's a knight. Yet I do not choose my knights so hastily or with any form of small choice to just throw a body into the wind. No.
their trials to become a knight is to be able to fend themselves, to defeat their weakest part of themselves. And he did that every single day. To be able to rise above higher than he could each day. He was a true knight to the end, a true friend to the end. Now with Ruva, I met him long ago, earlier than a lot of good other people. The first day I met him, he would always stick his neck out to make sure that people were, like Otis, free. To be able...
Focus. Sense.
To allow him to put himself in front of others before he put himself into safety. He would never consider himself, ever.
Where have you gone, Red? I can no longer see you.
He was one of those people that would make sure, like Otis, like any other freedom fighter among Aether, like you all would as well as yourselves, to be able to make sure that everyone had a great tomorrow. He struck the king. He made sure that there was an opening. His death was not in vain. His death, none of these deaths were. Every moment counted, every movement counted. And he made sure that his choice was made. He knew what he was going to do. And it was not in vain. I think all of us being here today is a well-meaning what their sacrifices were.
A speech befitting our Lord.
He was a true friend through and through.
Lord Tempest, Lord Exalma.
And I couldn't expect any less from a warrior like him. Another
speech befitting of you, sir.
Good honorable mentions, as they were not so close to Redwall, but they always ventured around here, support of Redwall. Sir Japard, one of my knights. He always ventured around here, helped around the tournaments. As everyone else, he was a freedom fighter and gave himself to the cause. He made sure that the ground below us stood and make sure that we were not to crumble under the ruin. Lord Voldis was one of the high contributors among the Umbral War within Redwall, giving supplies and men. He was one of the few that had his life taken away from the king. Those contributed. They did not go unnoticed. So, take this time, remember them well. But just remember, throughout and however it may be, to move forward among this. That they have done this for you all, to know that your futures are secure. And even if someday, somehow, something comes across and you may have to do the same as well, just know that they gave that choice. They stuck their lives, so everyone has a choice. I owe my whole life to them. My whole being. Thank you.
I had to write this down on some parchment, otherwise I'd fumble all my words. If you give me just moment of your time, if you will. Know that I speak not on behalf of House Exalma, nor the Tempest Knights, even though I am. These words that I speak are of my own. Our Battle of Rove was a day to be etched within the history books of the next generation. For our descendants and our descendants' descendants to reflect upon our bravery, our sacrifice. For those of you who joined us in that endeavor, I wholeheartedly appreciate all that you have done for us. Together we laid everything on the line, clashing tooth and claw against Daedra and all the sorry, we laid everything on the line, clashing tooth and claw against Daedra that allied with enemies of our own, all while having our sacrifices not being vain. And of sacrifices, sorry.
Breathe in. Breathe out.
Otis, Agathi, a fellow knight and guardsman of Redwall, forfeit his life so that we may not only return Tempest staff to its rightful owner, but also to achieve victory against all odds. Otis was one of my first and closest friends since I mustered up enough courage to even journey to Aether from my home in Kauswagen. He was ever the drought to my storm of self-doubt. His warm smile and cheery personality have been beyond...
You can attend if you so wish. Just sit down on the outskirts. Try not to be too disruptive, of course.
Surely, he was a friend to all who welcomed his presence. To be able to witness him from before the up to his bitter end, I could not ask nothing more of my dear friend. And as I turn my eyes to the future, I look to all of you who have allowed a moment of your time to be spared for these words of loss and gratitude. I think to myself, where do we go from here?
Anime, can you hear me? Well, you can't really respond. If you can't hear me, you may feel free to come and attend the funerals at Redwall. Nox's creations are coming to show respect.
Gotcha, I forgot I was in here.
And the first person in need of my care after this speaks to you here and now. If I may, I wish to be alone for a moment longer until I am ready to return to my duties as a healer of the clinic in Aether. For those we have lost, for those we can yet save, I thank you for your time.
Rift. What will you say, my best friend?
As Lindell left on mission to rescue Sylvia and Paula. She blamed herself for some words that she believed drove Palmer away into frustration. I heard her mumbling as much. When we had found them, a fight ensued, and I believe it was during the course of that fight that Aslan performed some kind of transformation and reached a height of power that I hadn't seen her achieve before. Rather stunned, actually. I didn't think she had it in her.
In your right hand, he's going to put blue flowers.
Still yelling.
When the fight was proven to be unwinnable, people began evacuating. Adam was the last one out. We had to physically force her out. At the very end, she was difficult. To the very end, she was true to herself. Unyielding, uncompromising. And I think that's something we can all learn from. She's always been difficult. She went out like that. And I think that's a good thing. I think it's good that she went out the way she lived, being so true to herself. Being at the height of her power. I'm really bad at these, I think. But I think she'd laugh.
They are slowly converging on my location. A solemn call to those who would listen. Then, Mark Thorough, slowly making their way here.
I don't have a well-written
My face is to show silent respect.
But, I'll just start talking and see what happens. I went to help Tempest for a favor in return. And I won't lie. When the heroes of Aether started falling, I wasn't too sad. Until I nearly lost something precious to me. And I realized the pain that you yourselves felt. I'm sorry for your loss. After all, I am a great villain. And what is a villain without the heroes to stop them? You
Very
have
kind words.
6 months, give or take. And I better see every single one of you
I
there.
could do better if I wasn't about to collapse.
So, no more death. Got that?
Keep it in mind.
I'll speak on the ones I knew the least first. One's name that I have not heard mentioned yet is Brum. He was felled by the King of Rothwell. I did not know him personally, but I like his sacrifice beyond it as well. And another name that is not mentioned yet is Zinta. Well, I do not exactly know her personally. I know she is a large part of why any of this even happened in the first place. And she offered me guidance as well. That's tactful. Odd. They're right. They're rivaling Otis, honestly, in his drive to help others. And he continuously pushed himself to his limit in that last fight, fully willing to sacrifice it all. Riva never quite knew him on a personal level, but as many have already said, he was unyielding at all times. Always
I
a
sent you a
great force of
response to the
strength.
anime.
What is it? And also a word to Willow. Their hat was a separate entity for them, and as it protected them from the magics in that fight, it also passed. Lotus. He was the brightest person, at least one of the brightest people I ever knew. Always had a smile on his face. Always energetic. Always determined. And he was one of the ones who saved me from getting my soul eaten away.
Just checking, were you able to hear me the first time, Belshio?
I will forever be grateful for that.
Say again?
Were you able to hear me the first time?
Stand off to the side as an NPC if possible.
Yeah. Mark Zero can come up to the plateau, but would just sit near the outskirts of the ring, basically.
Okay, I got someone better.
Basically another face to add to the respect, is what Nox is trying to do.
The hardest part of being a healer is when you have to break the bad news. It's always friends, family, acquaintances. It's always going to be difficult. But it's also heartbreaking when it's someone that you know, someone that you fought alongside with, or made a joke, or partied with. I've known quite a few. They were brave, strong, maybe silly at times, but that was the greatest part of each and every one of them. Bring a smile on our faces, a chuckle in our lungs, also to keep our hearts beating and to raise our weapons together to defeat one enemy. They may not be here with us at this moment in time, physically, but I always believed that they're standing right beside us every step that we take, or watching down upon us wherever they may be, hoping, praying that we survive the whole ordeal and maybe see them once again down the line. It is very tragic that we have lost a few so early, but as long as we kept these memories alive of every single happiness that they brought us, they will never be forgotten. They will never be erased from our memories and history. They will keep us alive and will keep our strength strong during this entire thing.
Good to see you.
Out.
Let's get you there.
Just to my left. Guardsman to my right. No one behind me. In. Out.
My friends, my comrades, my loved ones. Today is a hard day for all of us. Today, we mourn our friends who gave their lives fighting for what they believed in. We know their names. We know their faces. And we know how valuable they will forever be to us. Before I got here, I was running along the bridge of Aether, on my way to the Nexus. I screamed out each and every one of their names as I took a step onto that Nexus. Each and every memory that flowed through my head, each and every moment, be it hilarious or whatever the like, flowed through my mind. These beautiful people who had an impact in my life, they made me feel that way. And it's no different for any of you. In some way, shape, or form, you might not know, but you all have impacted my life, be it big or small. There's been a lesson to learn from each of you. From each of you, I have truly learned something beautiful. As I stand here before you now, I am strong because of you. And they were strong because of you. Do not ever forget that they existed. But also, take with me what I'm about to tell you now. Live your life!
Sound words.
Spend your times down. Do that! But live your lives! Every one of you, be it love or hate, has impacted someone in one shape or another. I want something to be understood. When you step out onto the battlefield, remember why you do. Remember why you draw your blade. Remember why you wield your staff. Remember why your purpose led you to where you stand in a battle.
Lynn on my...
It goes back
Lynn
to
isn't
something
here.
I heard a long time ago.
Triss on my left. Nobody on
With
my
each
right.
step of life
Nobody
you
behind
take,
me.
so does
And
your journey begin.
Out.
I say that to say this. And this will be my final message. They have lived. And they have died. But they have left us with something stronger than you could ever imagine. Hope. Through each of our hearts, as they beat as you are, they have left us hope.
Welcome to the funeral, Pyrus. The vigil, the ceremony,
hope.
The memorial to those who fell in Rome. Say your words. Or even you mourn for them, to some degree.
So let's not waste what
Let
they
your
have
words
done.
be for the dead, and the dead alone. For the living should not
Let's
need to hear
instead
them.
use the magic in our hearts to build a better future for those that wish it. Those who wish to tear down our barriers, we will shatter them. And those that wish to come against our very foundation itself will be broken. Be it villain, friend, or foe. Do not ever forget the steps you take. Because now we step forth, bereft of light within our steps. And we do it for them! We do it for them!
Yes.
For them.
For them.
For them.
For them.
For them.
For them.
For them. For those who fell.
For them.
For those who fell, so we can live. For them.
Oh boy, what a tough act to follow, if I may. Please. The water version. Okay. Here. Step on this. There you go. Hey, thanks, man. It's all him, not me. Thank you, Redwall, for having me today. I'm Scoops, your local reporter. Well done, Mr. Rio. That you've said a lot of things I think everyone was thinking here. I could just give my perspective. All right, I'm a greenskin. Okay, I'm one of the short-lived ones. So I can kind of sympathize you losing your
Just
pals.
so it's
Otis, I knew him quite well. He told me he would rescue all you guys and he would
just so
save
it's
you. He
easier
did.
for me in a few moments
very
once the
good.
funeral is
Ruva,
over.
I
Hop
went to
into
his
Dominion
wedding.
VC
He
for me,
was
would
very
you?
kind to me.
I'm going to be gathering people
Same thing.
eventually.
He told me he would save
Thank you.
every one of you here, and I think he did. So it's good on you to honor him and a bunch of the others who were lost. So I'll just kind of double down on what he was saying there. Every time you talk to a friend, it may be the last time.
when they go out there, so it may be the last goodbye you tell them. Hey, I'll see you later. Every time you break bread with them, it might be the last meal. We only, whether you're green skin or pink skin, we only get one good shot at this life thing. So, just make it count. It doesn't have to be something so grand to put in the paper. It's the little things that you do for each other. You guys do well by each other, so that's good. It's like a big old community. It's a family. So yeah, keep taking care of each other. Keep doing good things. Because you may not get to see them tomorrow. So, yeah. Keep doing good.
In, out, sense. Just on my left. Guardsman on my right. Nobody behind me. Velo on my left. Eugene on my left. No one behind me. In.
I'm not normally good with this.
Out.
I do not know some that have fallen, especially from the recent fights. But to those that I do not know much, my heart, with the curse now lifted, I give to thee. Especially to Ruva. Brought me in when I felt like that I was lost before me and my brother went our ways.
To the officer. To the officer, so known well.
Told me to stand. To fight even with the curse that I had. The decay that lives inside me. This curse didn't allow me to touch anyone or no one to touch me. The simplest. Or to rot fast. Japad Maltheus. My brother. Ever since we were young.
Sound of drawn steel. Why?
We roamed the lands before we met. The floating island. Aether. Trying hard to just survive. He worked his damnedest to seek out a way for me to have this curse removed. Ever since a sudden incident that left my family dead.
You see it too.
It was only just us two.
Well, I heard drawn steel. I do not see what the problem is.
That he'd find a way. He'd find a way. And I told him that it is futile.
What did you say? I'm expecting company.
I told him that my life was damned from the moment that I was.
The bird.
By a certain
Oh.
monster that gave me
That has been flying for quite a while.
Here?
I've not seen it before, but
I've been following it since it. I've been following it since it entered.
it can't do any harm. So,
we have grown.
put yourself to ease.
It is time to take our separate ways and to move on.
A bit disrespectful to draw steel.
Worry about me as much.
It's
I
fine.
do not have emotion. At that
Take a deep breath and center.
The curse
Like
changed
I do.
me personally, and I never thought any better. Yet, we still met a few times, and he still fought for me, even behind my back. There was even a few dedicated to helping remove the decay of my body personally. He fought for years. And now that I think about it, I never knew how long that he seriously fought until his death. Then came the wars ahead. Ready for about unending. I was never by his side when that came up. Some of you were. I do not know exactly how he was when he fought, but I might have an idea. I believe he fought long and hard.
The boat can wait.
Extended through his magics of both nature and earth, to make sure he made everyone live. And thus he had. We eventually found out there were one of two ways to remove this curse. To kill the one that placed it upon me, or for him to die. I couldn't think. Those dedicated towards that, of which freeing me the right way, still fought, alongside with my dearest brother. And then the toughest fight came to be. And from what I heard, he died being guided by those of the knights he called family. I wish I could have been there. But after he fell, I felt nothing. The magic is still there. But I could feel again. He didn't just fight for me, he fight for all of us. And thus freeing me, finally, after all these years. And all this time I never had emotion. Now I truly feel it. Do me a favor. I may be the only Maltheus left from the tragic end that brought upon my family. To your brothers, your sisters, your mother, your father, your family, always cherish them. Do the simplest. Do not do what I have done. Having no emotion just because of a curse. Let your will guide you, like it has my dearest brother. I had no purpose now, but now I do. Please heed my words of the family that you call close. Never forget the fallen. Goodbye, my little brother.
Before I send us off, is there anyone else?
I will say one last thing. The most important step any person can take is not the first step, but the next one after that, and the one after, and the one after.
At the bottom?
He's at the arena. His name's Wayne?
Is he smoking?
He's glowing with fucking smoke and he's got some kind of demonic voice. You're a mage, you know shit like that, right?
Just as my brother has said. Thank you all for being gathered here today.
Yeah, he's still fucking doing it.
For spending your time to share and to mourn. It's been a hard day for all of us. And it will take time for us to mourn the deaths of the loved ones that we've lost.
Yes.
But we must not forget to move forward. To make every step in dedication to them. To make every action a reminder and to save lives so that this does not happen again.
I don't know.
To dedicate everything to the ones we lost so that they are never forgotten. Their memories always walk with us. No matter what. Thank you all. And let's move forward together. Stronger.
Alright.
Than we were before. As mentioned, for any who wish to leave something for Otis, you may do so in front of the guardhouse where his grave will be. And for anyone else who wishes, we will be sending a boat burning into the ocean as a symbol to all that were lost. You may come, watch, sit, and do whatever you need. And if any of you ever need anything, the guard is always here. To help with any and everything.
Don't be afraid to ask.
Stay strong. Stay safe. Thank you.
In case I couldn't make it clear a few days ago, your paperwork has been finalized and you have all the go-aheads.
I fumbled my words so horribly.
Best of luck.
You did wonderfully.
Thank you.
I'm really sorry for
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Nox. You spoke with one of my friends earlier. I'm going to be giving you the small side job.
Oh, the little rock thing?
Yes.
Okay.
After all this is done.
I will be gathering the others who are also helping me with this, so just give me a few moments and we shall depart.
Cool, I'm Lori. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you, Lori.
Tempest gave me his staff.
Do you wish to shake hands?
Home.
Are you a
Yeah.
favor of scene? I must
I'm not gonna
ask.
bite.
Speech,
Not to do so. But I must
Nothing that's
bring
gonna
his
affect you.
staff back, guided in
I promise.
at the end.
Well, if I can't make a promise, then I guess it's binding, so. Promise it is. 15 silver. It doesn't matter to me anyways, so. I just always ask it.
If your intention is to truly hurt everyone here, Eugene, I will tell you now. You are not prepared.
I'm not prepared. That's funny. Guess we'll find out.
Will not go in here in a second.
Keep training. You'll need it.
You know, Eugene.
Come on, man. That was my cool one-liner. You can't just call me back.
I'm
Yes,
vetoing
but-
your line. Let him have it.
Yes, but
Come on.
No. No. I need to do the thing. Here, get your shoes scuffed. That's for murdering Bubble the other day. There we go.
Yes. Poor Eugene. He's just the guy that everyone treats like this. He can't do anything to hurt you.
No. I haven't seen him
I
yet.
know you are far beyond what you think you are.
But when you said what you
Victor,
He must have left.
in case you haven't been made aware, there is a situation in the arena.
Would you...
It's been escalating over time.
Now I've made an enemy?
Are you two faring okay?
Is it what in the arena?
One of their members have gone really distressed with too much.
I've hated you all.
Okay.
Best to let them deal with it.
You're never my friend.
Well,
All I can tell is it's bad mumbo from here. Yes, it's not good.
So yeah,
That's why
I'll
I've
see
been
you
gone
at the
for
end.
most of the day. But I managed to sneak out just so I can make the funeral.
Made an enemy of you? No.
Of course.
No,
and
no,
for
no,
what
no,
it's
no.
worth, I
You
am sorry for your
made
loss.
an enemy of me. You made a
Incidentally,
monster.
looking at Beryl, you notice
me.
that the usually pink glow of their scars
Anyway,
and
see you
cracks is
tomorrow.
now a vibrant blue.
Let's get out of here.
Thank you for your condolences. As much as I might have had a little
on,
bit of a
whilst I
head
still
on
look
my
cool.
past, she was my best friend. Or one of my best friends.
Anyways,
You
yeah,
always look cool, Eugene. You're
I
fine.
am
With the funeral.
We considered
wrapping
her a
my
friend as well.
assistants for
It
tonight.
a few
has
personal
been
to take up an offer.
a difficult revelation.
Very well.
And then after that,
I looked up there like a mentor. Like another counterfeit.
Oh. Do you want me to...
Into you, members of the Redwall Guard.
Anyway, see you
Yes,
tomorrow, Beach
it
Lord.
appears the situation still hasn't handled itself with all those that are there already,
Etc.
including the victor.
Yes.
Sorry about my veto
Yes.
joke earlier. I thought it might break the tension.
I'll be making my way down there.
Yes. Unfortunately, one of my assistants who will be helping with our goal is also dealing with it, so we're going to have to wait on that as well. So,
Yes.
drinks will be provided if you want to drink on the way there. Some cider.
Unmend his ass and surgically fix it. Literally. Literally. We're fine.
Yes. I don't like what I can see, and I don't even know what I'm looking at.
I suspect Sergio
Even with
will be
magical
a
sense.
positive influence on him. I shouldn't wonder.
Something that can be easily disposed of by dropping him at the Nexus, I think.
Yes.
What's going on down there?
I don't know, really. Rumors this happened before, maybe a day or two ago.
What was it that happened before?
I don't know.
I
Maybe
can't even tell
stress.
who that is.
I believe they go by Wayne. Rabbit ears.
you had better hope so. In 6 months' time, if he does what I think he
Everyone seems to be having mental breakdowns.
will be yet another casualty.
Oh dear, I'm informed on what he's going through. He's a patient that they okay, I should probably go check on that.
6 months is a lot of time.
A lot of
Why is
people
everyone
always
having mental
forget.
breakdowns? There's like 3 people I've came here yesterday and they've had a mental breakdown.
A lot of people seem to forget that mental health is just as important, if not more, than physical health.
Indeed it can.
Yeah.
And it serves for a little few who can keep that balance, I suppose.
His life was already forfeit the moment he challenged me.
Where did me go?
To decide to mess with me on a day where I'm mourning my friends is not only an insult to all of you.
And I believe he's run off into the swamps. Now that'll be an issue.
I will make sure when I tear his soul from
Hmm.
his body
But yes, to
that he will
I'm gonna
experience
go
death repeatedly.
go on. Perhaps
find my
we'll meet up by
charge.
the Nexus. That's where I think I'll bring everybody so we can leave together.
Understood. Where are we heading?
We will be heading to Aether. I'm taking you to my
Been
place
there
of
for a
business.
short period of time, so...
I simply need people to help me
Okay.
go through articles, finding anything that seems useful.
Understood. Don't mind me as I drag a blind person with me because I'm babysitting them permanently.
It's fine.
You see the fire which burns in my eyes.
If I can go find them, because I suck at this apparently.
Do you?
Not at all, Mr. Genon.
Rio, I'm going to oversee the arena. Meet by the Nexus.
That man has made a mockery.
Okay, do you know what it is?
I can read you the description of what he told me.
Pardon me. The Tryst go to the swamps. Find them.
It looks
Yep.
like an
He
execution
ran
is
after
delayed.
Wayne.
The end is blunted.
It is.
And I must follow.
He's just confusing what metal it is.
In his words, it does not. The sword itself is normal, just made of a strange metal. You can't make it out, so it is a blank slate for me to work with.
I see. Oh, okay, cool.
If you're going in for Wayne, Kai and Alwyn are going after them. I'm not sure who you are. They're gonna be... Wait, long time. Dude. I guess we'll talk about this later? Kai and Alwyn is getting taken care of that. I'm sorry about that.
Your job comes
Are we
first.
still meeting up?
Yes. I've told the few that I've gathered
Alright.
to meet by the Nexus. Rayo is having a fit, I'm afraid. The blurbs of ending the world from Eugene, I believe, finally got under his skin. I believe he'll get over it eventually. Yes, most of us are gathering by the Nexus point.
Yep.
Best of luck, Victor. Yes, simply what this will be is the last Blitzkrieg of doing as much research as we can possibly find. Anything at this point. Keywords, cross-references, anything. I don't know if I'm just bleached to it at this point. I can't tell. When it comes to things like these.
I have died before.
I don't usually, well, we already talked about is show emotions about most things. Mostly because I didn't really know them to a point except Ruva. There's always that thought in the back of my head is, am I heartless for not feeling this way? Am I heartless for frowning more so at Rift than at the dead? What do you think?
I can't really judge you. I never really got to mourn my parents when they died. I was quickly thrown in and accused of their deaths, so I never fully got time to really process that at the time. And then as far as... Honestly, I feel bummed out, I feel sad, but I didn't cry.
It's the one thing I didn't bring up. Because I did it out of respect. Another of the facts I've learned. Well, originally learned about you, that is. They are in your weapons, right?
Yes.
My apologies.
Surprised you still have that info.
Early age info doesn't really disappear. Yes, I will do one last roundabout. Take a seat. I'd like us to all leave at once if possible.
Alright, not a problem. I can wait.
Yes. I'll be back shortly. Alright, Phalorn, I'm gathering the party now. The party for the last minute research bit. Valshio, you can either come in as a spear and help, or you can be Mark Zero guarding the front door of the Aether Embassy. Up to you.
I'm coming in as
Lynn.
a spear. He'll be
Yeah.
there already.
And Lynn, you're already there, so we can have that quick chat as you and Nox. All coming together. Good luck. Any luck?
Oh shit, you scared me. Yeah, they're fine. They just fell down a cliff face and it's fine.
I see. Well, one of us are already waiting at the Nexus, so I guess make your way there. I'm following the last one, who seems to be talking to himself. I saw you a moment ago, Rayo. This cannot wait much longer. Do not make me play a game of cat and a mouse, Rayo. 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 Lion. Please.
Oh, it's you.
Yes. We are currently waiting on you. You're the only one left.
Where?
We're going to Aether. We're looking through papers. Something I can't do by myself. If you wish to be paid for your time, that's fine by me.
I do not hate you.
I never got that notion.
You are not the one for which my anger is pointed towards.
Yes. I believe Eugene's quotes about ending the world have finally gotten under your skin.
I am sick of that filth. Walking.
Well, I suppose that'll be the same for Asmodeus, Nurgle, Calcendus, and all of the wine crew, as they call themselves.
What do they have to do with Eugene?
Well, Asmodeus is the main one who plans to end the world in... It's either 4 months or 5 months now.
I've heard about this. How true does he speak?
Demi-vampire lord? Supposedly he's conquered and destroyed the material plane 1,000,000 times or so.
Nonsense.
Yeah, it's your nonsense, I agree with you there. But it started as 12 months, and it's gone to 4 or 5, I've lost count. I basically ignore them. The most dangerous thing he can do is give you a blood contract and you're foolish enough to sign it. But besides that, I just ignore him and his rambling.
I would never work for Asmodeus.
Very well.
The fact that he can easily kill life and not even bat an eyelash annoys me.
This is all of us now. We shall be departing.
Come on, you.
To Aether.
Turn around.
Alright.
Come on.
Yes, Anime, you're in the embassy as Lynn. A yes to your message, Anime. Yes.
But like,
Funny
for my
little fish
development,
Now we wait for the socializers. Stay there.
None of this, bro.
Let me break out of the ooh. Hold on, bro. I had the music going.
Oh, don't let me. If you're.
If you
if
think
you're,
we're
like,
done, you're wrong.
On a quest, don't let me stop you.
I gotta go do. Yeah, I don't know where'd it go. Where'd it go?
Sit by the
Ava.
nexus, my good
Ava,
sir.
you're okay, man.
Yeah.
Hello.
I just
My
need a
hat.
second to like a lot of noise. Also,
Stubborn.
Oh my lord.
No.
The blood in my head.
I surely hope you don't think we're done. We got a whole scene to do.
So it's all good.
Only your first time. Good to see you
Do,
there.
do, 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 do.
The average intelligence person
Alright.
would be mad.
I think I'm gonna head to bed.
Alright, night, buddy.
Late as hell. Yep. I'll have a good one.
Yeah.
I was so tempted.
You guess why he's angry?
Poke the bubble as Deimos.
Good night.
So tempted.
Hey, look, my boy said you guys better be there at the end, as in no one else died.
But I restrained myself.
Yeah. In the most villainous way possible.
Oh, yeah,
he was like,
pause?
Please don't die.
I was with what to do with Squishy's favor is like I've been sort of formulating a little bit of an idea, but it's like
Eugene is always such a good character, bro. He's so
still in
okay.
just
You, Andre, are so
rough
good
idea
at
stage.
bro.
And I have no idea.
You need
Welcome to
to-
DM me
you need to
anytime.
find
I
some
appreciate
time to
it.
get along with our shenanigans, bro. Cause like I can tell y'all.
I
be
feel
out
like
over there.
Always.
I need to get
base
in on
base idea.
I'm just no good at serious stuff.
Squishy ends up racking up
fucking
pointers
lie.
from
I'm the-
accepting
I'm the
treats
gag
and
guy.
such.
I do the gag.
And they are like, hey, why are you taking it back? And it just
Let me say something
takes
about me,
Squishy
Andre.
away.
Brother, I hate the serious scenes too.
The bane of extroverts, am I right?
Yep. Go extroverts. Go team.
Yeah. Half of me thinks they thought this was going to be an implied scene. How wrong they are. I stood up that entire time. My legs are so sore.
So, me too. I did NPCing. It was something.
Congratulations, you're part of the team.
Ah, my legs.
It's the bane of the
You did your
extroverts,
part.
sir. They're talking. They're socializing.
Yeah, they are. Disgusting.
If you want to start that scene, I'm not sure how long they're going to be talking to them for, and I can let them. You could say that you let them know
Yes.
where to meet up.
Yes, of course.
Because, yeah,
Who's
it's
talking
going to
to
last
them?
all night if you don't start it up
Alright.
soon. Because I don't know what they're
Alright,
talking
grab
about.
me. It's time. Come here. No more
Hey,
stalling.
Iron.
You no longer can stall.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I need to restart my VR because my tracker is not working.
That is fine. That is. Just come. Well, we still imply you came with us. It's come back to the embassy. You know where that is, right?
No. Where's it at?
Dominion
Next to the
Embassy
training field.
with the flag. The only building with a
Oh,
flag
training
in the
field.
ground.
Okay. Thank you, Phelan.
Yeah,
You'll
next to
find us.
that.
Oh, I had a good time with you, by the way, Phelan.
All right, we're going in.
Oh, that was you were DMing that. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Aslan.
All right, we're going in. They're implied with us.
All right.
Oh.
Sorry, I gotta go.
They'll be here eventually. The Nexus will. Bring them where they need to.
Timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly.
Yes, of course.
Wonky.
With the exertion I've done on myself, I've gathered everything I have. I'm just having trouble parsing through it all. Time is what I need, and is something that I do not have. So I am compensating with numbers. I have decided in my best interests to let Rift rest if he's gone to bed. Let him get what hours of sleep he can get. I do not plan on sleeping whatsoever. Again. What little I did learn was the outfits and leadership. Commanders of the mercenaries that control the city usually have one-sided capes that go over their shoulder. It's either red or yellow plumes. Full plate.
Saying he's sick but not sick? Doesn't make sense to me. You carry the illness without showing any symptoms,
Internal injuries, all that stuff. You do not use it. This is to stop bleeding, smoothly.
One over the other. And this is one over the other. And you need to use these for your construction.
But
this could get you some food.
I do not require food.
Then, sweetheart.
Greetings, Father.
Sure, that's fine. I need to tell you something, and I wish for you to listen, okay? You know Julian. I've made you acquainted with him. To say this nice and simple.
It's starting to feel like a home away from home, huh? You guys are just...
I will be going
always
away
in and out.
for probably a few days.
In and out
With some
all
friends to
the
deal with some
time.
business.
Well, is it really all the time?
If I do not come back soon, you will stay with him until I do come back. You understand?
Well, I mean, true.
You're making a habit of it now.
I care about living.
Yes.
I care about you.
You need to, make them away, keep them with you.
I booked in my goddamn
Well, I mean,
hatred
only,
back.
Thank you. You may come in and do some reading with us if you wish.
This done, unless you guys ask me for something else.
Understood.
Perfect. Sounds like you're gonna get the job done. Exactly what we need. What?
Inquisitor.
Well, I'll get out of the way then.
I was told by Father to come in.
There we go.
Yes,
You're
you're
so
welcome in.
fucking fragile. Look, I feel like if I bump into you, you're gonna shatter into a million pieces.
Well, don't be shy. Go ahead and grab a paper. We do not have much time until the boat departs, so...
Research.
Research, yes. The rest will be coming here eventually. We shall not wait. Grab a scroll, grab a book.
Do we have a,
Everything and anything.
map?
The one above you. That one is the map. The main one. Anything that seems important, anything that has any keywords, anything like that. All of these papers is all that I've grabbed. I can't parse through it all myself.
Relax, you've been awake for like 2 days straight. I have a question for you.
Yes?
What are you good at?
Yes.
Sneaking, spying.
Look for anything with Aethelsy.
Slipping in.
Your
Killing.
assistance is invaluable here.
Sleight of the
And I thank
hand?
you very much.
Yes. I can swipe if I need to.
Or maybe you should work on it. They'll hand you your coin purse.
And that reminds
Right
me,
then.
the coins have properly been switched to the mint you provided.
Good. Keep them like that. What's more than likely probably going to happen is you're going to have to slip some of those coins in other people's coin purses.
Yes.
Because if we fail at the auction, well, you'd have to do that.
Right, these are the ones that need to be 1 coin per person, right?
Yes. Or you
They'd
can
prefer
double
it.
up. Up to you how fast you want it to go.
I'd prefer single.
Yes, that would be
Hand
preferred.
them, or, stuff it in the pocket. Just at least one.
Yes, I need to say
That
this in
shouldn't be a
case it
problem.
wasn't clear. The one caveat to this is, they cannot be activated individually. One goes off, they all go off.
Well, good. The more scared they are, the better.
So make sure I don't have it on me
Yes.
when you guys set it off.
Most
Got it.
likely, if we do go with Plan B, I will tell you to throw them as far away as possible. If they land in any bushes of
Plan B?
nature... Yes, I told you about Plan B, the activation of said coins.
Did they kill everything?
Yes. Well, not kill everything.
Yeah, let's make that plan. Let's make that
Kill the
plan
trust,
Z.
that's Plan
actually.
B. Plan Z is actually draining everybody completely and just killing the city. Meaning a non-existent plan.
Here, get a look at the coins. See what they, see what you can do with them. They're a bit different from Aether's economy, so.
I know.
And yes, before I forget, because my mind is racing at 1,000,000 miles per hour, drinks in case you need them, apple ciders.
Wait, where's Rift? The coins in your hand appear to be of copper.
Either sleeping or morning.
Some of silver.
I'll bring them when the boat
Coppers having
arrives.
a hexagonal shape to them. Silver's being octagonal.
I see. Do they mainly just do copper and silver, or do they have gold as well?
You would know, since you went there. They have gold.
Yeah, they do.
It's not
You
used
think I
very
can get any
commonly.
gold? They have gold pieces, yes. But
No.
I could not acquire such in a 12-hour period.
No. That's actually good. If I get caught, it's less of a deal if I'm stealing copper coins than if they think I'm stealing gold coins. Most of the time when you're trying to slip something on them, they're not thinking about you slipping something on them, they think you're taking something.
Taking something, indeed. And then they check their pockets and they're one copper richer.
I'm assuming you're still
Either way,
present,
it's
Phelan,
going
yes?
to 14 for perception. On the back of the coins, you would notice the imprint of a head, the bust of a king. The words written around it are difficult to discern. The language doesn't seem to be common, but there is one thing that stands out separately as a name. Looks like Theodric.
So they'll have different art, but the pieces.
Theodric. Who's
You just mix
Theodric?
and match those pieces. So you get like a horse.
Come in, Riff,
like,
if you would.
A horse head or something.
I wasn't that far ahead in the book.
I have a work appointment. Give me 1 minute, very briefly. Hi, I need to speak
No worries,
to
take your
some
time.
totally safe and reasonable people. Okay, so we're not doing genocide, right?
Very
No,
much not so.
we tried to make it Plan Z.
I don't think I was supposed to hear
Okay,
that.
genocide
may
is
enter.
Plan B.
Are you like new? You want to
I'm very new.
This is the last
You
hurrah
hear
of research.
many people.
Yes, the
outside
cavalry
door.
finally arrived. Very much glad.
She's the one who.
Am I required right now?
Apologies.
Another person will
Should I
help.
be here for this?
Yes.
Yes, you should be.
Pick up one of the many scrolls on the floor. Or on the tables, it doesn't matter.
I'm going to sit you on this bench that's right here, because it's totally a bench right here.
I had to hike back to town after some dire.
Now that you're here, I shall say in full. Pick up any pieces of parchment, newspaper clippings, books. Whether you find anything
These
important
are
or
the
not, I will still
coins.
pay you the allotted 15 silver. Anything that matches
How
Aethelsy.
many people did you recruit?
Insurance.
I can get
My
more.
goodness.
There's a crowd out. There's a crowd outside.
There are
like,
very
half of them
few
only pretty
well-learned
big.
people here.
Hello,
I'm
how are you?
Lori.
Like,
Nice to meet you. You're already stealing books.
my girlfriend's outside.
Nice to
there's
meet you, Lori. I
new
think we're gonna get along
Draconid
great for stealing
girl.
books.
If you think they're well learned enough to
Tama.
look through books,
You know, I'm an
I'll
entertainer
pay them.
by trade.
Yes. Any means necessary, Inquisitor. Any means necessary.
Are you helping with Nox's shit?
Yes.
Yes. I
Oh,
don't know what
great.
this shit is. All I've been
Then
told
maybe
is
you
read.
shouldn't have steal a book.
Can you read?
Read, look at anything that maybe has the word Aethelsy next to it. Anything that seems interesting.
Can you read comics?
Is your two-horned friend going to help us?
Can I?
They're blind.
Hi, I can read common. I know hieroglyphs and common.
That's what we're speaking, in it?
To anyone who wishes to
Okay,
read for
we're
a
there.
part-time job, I'll give you 15 silver. Find word.
Where?
Yeah.
Yes.
Come on in.
I need.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
reading.
okay.
Just hire? What do you mean? To look inside.
I guess so.
To make it simple, pick up a scroll, a book, a newspaper clipping. Find anything that has the word Aethelsy next to it, or anything that seems interesting.
Do for secret.
Whether you find anything or not, for your time I'll pay you 15 silver.
This is not incrimination, is it?
No.
We're not gonna get in trouble.
Insurance.
We're being paid, apparently.
Auto success. I'm not lying.
For context,
Okay.
there is a town called Appleseed that we're researching. If you find anything,
Do you wish to assist? Can you please comment?
Call it ashtray. Fuck it.
Ashtray. There's a town called Ashtray that we're researching. If you find
not
any
well.
mention of it,
Well, if you want something real, you can still read if you want.
I like reading.
Well, that one there said they wanted to speak with me yesterday, so...
Like their town.
Like, how do you organize
Come on
this?
in.
Is this alphabetical, regional?
Can't really break
Are you
anything.
using the Dewey Decimal System?
On the floor.
There's scrolls, books, and paper everywhere.
What are we
on the
looking
floor,
for?
on the walls, on the desks.
Appleseed is spelled
I am Lynn.
A-E-T-H-E-L-S-Y. Apple.
Aethelsy.
Aethelsy.
Okay, why in there?
Aethelsy.
Okay.
I don't know.
Wouldn't it be, well,
I don't
it's
know.
AE, so wouldn't it be Aethelsy or Aethelsy?
The A is capitalized.
Ask Jar.
I'm stronger. Over it.
Okay,
I apologize.
That's gonna
have me a
Too many of these
There's a
scrolls.
message
You do
from
realize
your
I'm
left.
just above, like, my whole thing is support.
Are you regretting your words now, Jaro? You said grab people and bring them to the building, and I've done
I'll give
so.
you a, +1 for all these innate head, peasants just
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna pull up
Okay, come on in.
Assurance by number, my boy.
There's just scrolls all over the floor. Pick one up if you find mention of a place called Appleseed or any like interesting information. Just put the scroll aside and highlight it or underline it. Quill. You get 50 silver.
the shit that I got before.
Yes.
There's
mental breakdown. What's wrong with you? Hey, Sylvie.
And of course, if you do choose to help, I'll give you 15 silver for your time.
Did you still want to talk?
involved in the Dominion being in the Dominion.
And you get another ration.
Locate object.
You get a ration for being nice. What are you locating?
Okay, object.
Because that's one of
The exact tome or the exact scroll that has your information on it.
Every single page, book, letter, newspaper clipping in this building has something that knocks once. It does not narrow it down whatsoever.
Preferably not, but then
Mage hands a book.
Well, can I take your soul then? Because I got a cat that I need to fix.
On a serious
You can look at
note,
this.
please. Everyone in here, everyone
The
willing.
problem is,
Sir Knox over
all
there
of these
is
have something I
willing to
need, but
pay.
I cannot look for it myself.
You really, man?
I
I'm
am
trying to
exhausted.
set you up, Knox.
Yes, hello, greetings, salutations.
Okay, so really quickly, Knox is willing to pay anyone in here who can help find research on this realm that we are going to travel to in a few days' time. We have a problem there that we are going to solve. If you help us, we will pay you whatever cost I don't know how much.
For
you
your
gonna-
time alone, whether you find something important or not, even though you choose to help, you will all get 15 silver.
There you go, 15 silver. Richard, you can go buy yourself a cloak of some kind.
And why exactly was I invited?
Because you are an actual well-learned individual. You went to the college same as I. So you can help a lot.
Basically, you can read.
Yes, you can read and write.
Pick up a scroll.
Pick up a
please.
scroll, a
Thank
newspaper
you.
clipping. Take a seat.
You see, strewn around the room, scrolls, books, notes, letters, various items.
Approximately a week old, and
everyone
I am
seemed
able
like
to read.
I'm just gonna start organizing all
going to grab one,
this
Skylar?
so I can figure out what I'm working with.
Amazing work. You'll get 16 silver.
I need to take a break.
Can we get double if we go with? We are going somewhere. We are looking for
That
information.
is off limits, however.
Tell me about your trip.
Shit.
Unless you can convince the Inquisitor to bring you along. I'll give you that. If you can convince him,
Which
sure.
Inquisitor?
He goes by the name of
What are you even
Justin.
planning on doing there?
Okay.
Politics. And we'll stay with that. Things that nobody else wants to
I
deal
have
with.
a question here. Politics or politics?
Merchants. Do merchants count as politics?
Certain things happen, and
Yeah.
Then we'll have it be. There's your answer.
So, okay.
About a lot of things today.
That's unfortunate. I'm sorry.
Is it politics or
I was
politics?
paranoid during the entire funeral.
Politics
Personally.
until it becomes politics.
We're just looking
Until-
to try
okay.
to slim down the information.
Politics is meant to be
I've been so
last.
Alright.
Here we go.
Need you both for those here.
Seal the door.
All of those here. Yes, seal the door.
Sealing the door.
Everyone here has books, scrolls, letters,
That's for
etc.
today. Yep. I don't know.
Nox. Tell
Ah.
them what you would like them to find.
Alright, listen up, all of you. Why?
Small things.
Oh boy.
Is it going to be individually? Or are you ruling a big role, Jaro?
No, do not do.
That is up.
2:30.
Those who are going on the mission can have
I'll
individual
get free
roles.
silver,
Everyone else can have a role collective.
Alright, allow me to place space up on this
Plus
chair.
one per person. So that everyone feels.
Yes, there are bonuses added for people in question.
Alright, to all of you in here, may I have your attention, please, my assistance and help. For all of you who I have required and I'm paying, please look for anything that has any maybe important names about people, about the merchants, about any hotspots within this city of Aethelsy. That is your goal. And to my friends and confidants, you may go about what you were attempting to look for previously.
Okay.
Understood.
And I shall personally try and do more research about this weird magical
The
nonsense.
general knowledge roll. Okay.
Welcome to Aether.
With a 15. Various of you around here. Yes, 12 plus bonuses for these people. You would find various mentions of this place. These books don't seem to have the most detailed information, however, there are many logs here, ledgers brought back, that have information about merchants, things being bought and sold, trade information, and a great deal of information can be gleaned between trade houses, names, trading partners, goods and items, etc.
And if you do find anything,
That is
please place it on the edge
general
of that
knowledge
table,
roll.
where Lori is.
Place the ledger here. Go find another.
Those of you who are going on the mission, you may look into whatever you wish, be it about the city, the kingdom, a specific person or district. You can be as specific or general as you want, with differing DCs and potential information.
So we may be on good ideas to separate and conquer. I will be attempting to figure out what is wrong with the magic of the land.
Pretty sure this one is a recipe.
With it being called estranged,
Ooh, save it.
meaning there could be wild magic and potentially other hazards that I need to plan around. As such, I will be attempting to deal with that.
Reminds me of apple pie.
With an 8, you're close. It's a recipe for a black forest.
If you can think of anything else that would be important, that would fit your strong suits, that will also work. Things that would help you.
I have a
Perhaps
question.
abandoned aqueducts, yes.
Why does this place like blood and sweaty old men?
I mean,
what?
That's any other place outside of here.
History lesson. This used to be a mercenaries guild before it became an embassy.
Oh, that makes sense.
That explains the racks of weapons.
Yes. Most of them are for display now at this point. Think of it as a somewhat museum place. The other half is an embassy.
Wait, this isn't a ledger?
This is porn.
You would be the one to find it. Oh, for smell. It's weird. Ugh.
Why is that there? Huh.
That should be in the private section.
Why did you pocket that?
You make it really hard for me to not know what you are. It's
Wait.
somewhat sad.
It's a 3-day
He was
walk.
trying to take the cake.
Nothing.
The cake recipe.
Hey, Nox.
Yes, Sylvie.
It's not just any
Do you
porn, it's the
think
kind of porn that burns your eyes
Sylvie would be able to have a little bit of advantage of finding more about this mercenary stuff because her backstory is filled with mercenaries and like how they work.
Demonic fucking.
Jaro? Would you like to give Sylvie Dominion
What
lore?
are you looking for? There and everything. It's interactive.
He's gone off topic and wants Dominion lore.
Understood.
My backstory has a bunch of mercenary
Natural
stuff.
20, go
so.
for it, Nox.
I will send you the overall Dominion lore database, or I guess.
simulation, which you can experience.
Sounds
in
good.
person.
Lore document.
Basically, generally, right now,
Oh my
all you
God.
need to know is
Okay.
the current people that are in charge are Durana Paul and Isaac Lannister. And
Okay.
Do you want me
the
to guess
succession to the Dominion throne is Prince William O'Paul and their husband,
I'm
Joel.
sorry, what are your pronouns? I messed up. I
Okay.
apologize. I forgot to ask.
Okay, and she knows who they are. Okay.
He has a
Interesting.
little bitch.
Well, that doesn't mean that he's a he.
I can also nod
I am-
at the same time.
Yeah,
Would
Anyway,
also
I
shape you like to
apologize.
research.
I'm Aether.
Now I just gotta find you in.
Sorry. I couldn't
You
hear
can
you.
just like put gibberish in general
you
chats
like
so
to
I can easily DM you. That'd be nice.
Oh, yeah, I can do that. I got you.
I just don't
Because I got the document you can read in the corner.
So we already have an entry point of how we're getting in to the city, right?
What did you say your name was again? I'm sorry.
Yes.
Okay. So,
I'm gonna
from
put-
what I can tell, we don't have any information about like what kind of security they have, like what
There we
their
go.
guard forces are. What they That would be what Trish wants to know, because if she gets caught like slipping coins, she needs to know how easy it is to avoid any security or like
Would you
guards
like
that they
this
might have,
recipe for a
stuff
cake?
like that.
And this is what you will scrounge off the
Well,
ground.
trying to
Yeah,
meet
look
this
at
guy's goals.
yeah.
Force cake.
13.
Good God, it really is a lord Okay.
Most of the guard forces
You are looking into
throughout
a
the
fact?
city are fairly well equipped and
No,
funded, as it is a very wealthy city.
I've been informed
It is provided by the lord
I
of
thought
the
it
city,
was
the
too.
Earl.
First.
Can you look over here?
And so they
I'm
are
going to give that a try at some point.
essentially part of the board.
All I found
Armored
was
camel
the one
forces.
ledger that I set over there. Nothing really interesting.
So there
The
needs to be
recipe
clear,
for
you're-
black forest cake.
You would
You were
gather
looking
that they are
into
decent
the
quality
weird
and
magic in the
professional.
I
area
am
so that
personally
we
looking
can
into any of
actually...
the weird
Useful.
magic so we can
Understood.
plan around.
It's very correct.
So no wild magic happens and we all detonate
That's a
or something.
dictionary.
Can we cast like normal there, or are we going to be at disadvantages?
I have countermeasures in place. As far as I know, there's either no magic or magic is weird. There's no specific reports about it. That's what I'm trying to figure out. You can either assist me or look for something else.
I think it's pretty fucking relevant that I assist you.
Alright, then come over here. Levitate over to the other table.
Understood.
Long story
Yeah,
short,
because I don't
our
want
mission kind of went.
to fucking get there
Glenn,
and
you're here with me too.
be without my
Mr. Wizard Man.
You gonna finish this?
Alright.
Ow.
I will be here.
Alright.
How did you... Okay.
I have my hand on it. I'm refilling my hand.
Let's fucking go.
Let's do this.
Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go.
Nerd time. It's just like fucking back in college.
You're assisting me. We got Rift and Lynn assisting Nox. Stack the bonuses. I get the +3 because I learned.
Yeah, well, I already rolled for you. You bastard with your 19 again.
Nice!
Another shop
Triple
ledger.
19s. Against all odds.
Let's fucking
Yep.
go.
That's 22
You got it. You
plus.
got advantage on that one.
That's 22 plus.
In this case, it is.
Dueling you, which I won't forget.
I'm not listening to
At the very least.
Do you need assistance?
Say it.
Just look at you guys.
That's about a 25.
Nice. What is wrong
We
with
learned.
everything? Magic.
And how do we cast there?
Yes.
Understood. With a 25, you are fortunate enough to actually find a treatise that is not from there. It is one from a mage who has traveled to that region for the purposes of studying this exact thing.
Aethh.
What you learn from it is that while casting was difficult, in his words, it was still possible. It was described by him as trying to cast in a blizzard underwater in a vortex. Everything seemed to be pulled and twisted in every direction. It's not that magic didn't exist, it's that magic seemed to always be moving. Specifically, from the point he was at, which was near the Nexus City, everything seemed to be moving southwest, specifically.
To the ruin?
To the ruins, perhaps?
Not to the ruin, actually.
Alright.
Away from the ruin.
With that knowledge, Nox will bring out the map and see what is southwest.
Southwest is
little islands.
There is actually a map. I can show you.
We will look at the map to cross-reference this data.
So there's these Ludinians islands, and then there's this giant fucking place that looks like a desert with a bunch of mountains. It's got a city on it.
Okay, so outside of the scope of our thing here.
Far outside. Very
far
far.
outside the scope. Alright.
Alright.
At least that's what's very
This is very
southwest.
much useful. Amazing work.
Does the treatise
Place-
mention... If magic is being pulled, then it would mean casting magic on the fly would be difficult. However, I can imagine that making something like a scroll, where you are not needing to manage all of the magic all at once, you're simply reciting and then it takes effect all at once, would be much, much easier. Does the treatise
It would
mention
be
that?
beneficial. It would be beneficial. Something that is mentioned, actually, specifically, is essentially a similar concept to leading your shot, in a way. As everything is moving, everything is turbulent.
Okay, so you...
He specifically mentioned this concept, since you rolled so high, of allowing for the discrepancies, allowing for the disruption, the turbulence, and
We
finding
need
that
to
point
adjust
of
to the
casting
margin of
so
error.
that your spell pulls together where you need it to.
Understandable. I will consider that. That is interesting and fun.
This seems like some sort of advanced case of a blank vacuum, if you know the term. Rarely talked about in histories of counter and anti-magic. Rare cases. Must be a point somewhere where this originally happened. Perhaps in the myth where
There's
the
a big
mages mess
fucking
with,
magic magnet that drags our
or a black
piss
hole.
all over the place.
One more ledger. I'm going to go.
From the map, Nox, you would know that it is either in the directions of the large island in the southwest, Belitaire, or above that area, somewhere around that, as that is the southwest direction.
There are numerous people I still have to speak to, and it is growing late. I'm happy to help with the research, but
Do your
I'll be
speaking
stepping out now.
and get as much rest as you can. We'll be leaving overnight.
If I'm gonna die on one of the monster, I want to be rebuilt with the monster.
Before you leave fully, 15 silver for you. For assisting.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Okay.
Yes, die.
15 silver for you.
Shouldn't you be staying?
Speaking of death.
Thank you.
I just found out what I have.
Get what rest you can. Prepare.
Brief description of the laws.
15 silver for you, Laurie.
Studying is fucking lame. You only do enough.
Oh, thank you.
Execution.
I'm curious what you think I am.
What can get people killed?
How about this?
Behind.
Answer me this.
They also help.
There's a
Are
few
you a fae?
mismatches and crossovers given the dating of when some of these things were written, as over the past decade there has been a lot of changes in kings.
They had also helped
And there
that
have
was
been a
yet to be paid.
reform.
Hello, no. 15 silver for you for assisting in my efforts.
In general?
Thank you.
Yes.
In general, the 10.
But yes, also, the reason why you
executions
smell what
seem
you
to be
smell,
commonly carried out
multiple people here have killed Fae before.
treason
And I know
or
Fae smell when that happens.
crimes such as trying to murder people.
That's the major one that gave it away from me.
Especially nobility,
Oh shit. Okay.
things along that
Good to know.
You are safe here, though. Most are the malicious types that have wronged us first.
I would like to say that I can say thank you and not owe you a
kind of
favor. And you can say thank you and not owe me a favor.
Well, I guess I can ask that. How does that work?
Do they
If I say no strings attached, does that nullify it out?
Fire? Can they shoot a cat?
I don't know. I don't have fae fucking luck.
Understood.
I think I've been raised by fae. No.
The best information you get there would probably come from
I thought I'd ask. It's interesting nonetheless.
that the others found of different things being shipped and sold and carried out.
Well, I might have slipped up. Did I say that to you?
Catapults,
Did I
definitely.
thank you?
They're long past that. If anything, you would see
I don't judge.
them almost hitting early Renaissance.
You are what you are, and that
Near
is no one's fault.
marks. Near.
What the fuck?
Late stage
does that mean?
crossbows, catapults,
Means I do not
siege
judge
engines,
people
good
based on the
quality
race.
stonework,
Simple put.
Marble?
good armor. Oh yeah. Not very common
You
throughout this
are
kingdom. Not a lot going
A
into
great
it.
assistance.
Okay.
You helped me, so.
You can say thank you. That does not affect me at all. Like I can make promises. You make promises. Nothing ties. I'm not that good.
How do
Unfortunately.
they separate no?
Oh, you are a changeling. There it is.
That.
That would explain the kind of. You are either the first or the second one that's come from. Very interesting.
Because in
Ooh, there's
the
another
UK,
one?
born from God.
Rumors.
From here, there's 3 brothers.
There's
4
one
brothers,
other
technically,
somewhere.
So
There's only 3 tieflings.
Interesting.
just from wealth.
I'm just surprised he's never
There's
changed anything,
a
honestly.
Yeah.
lack of any real detail.
The only real reason why I don't have the real number is there's other people that maybe look like changelings that are half disguised.
Other than the fact
I think there's something.
that the
It's strange.
first
A lot of people with white hair.
king, essentially, the first person considered a
Mm.
king or founder
Right.
of this nation, is then sort of the
Yes,
head
I
of that family.
graciously
Tree for
thank
most
you
of the
for your
descending
assistance.
Nobility, royalty, specifically royalty.
No problem if you need
the
anything,
one that
give me a
kept going
shout.
down
I'm happy to get there.
chain
If I ever have to do a long night of studying,
is somewhat
I
public
can
of
help.
various kings. It
And I
has
also
shifted.
overheard that you need maybe some help as
Kingship
well
has shifted
with
through
math.
various families at various points.
You know what? I think that
it
one
does not
needs more
explain
help
why,
with math
but it
than I
has.
do,
Well-
because they count to about 5 and then they go 9.
Interesting.
If I have time, I wouldn't mind tutoring.
Still
I am-
same king, queens,
I've gone through my college
princes,
years.
I'd
princesses.
appreciate it.
I know enough.
Thank you very
Yes.
much. That'd be great.
Of course.
I need someone to
They roll for
teach
one
it.
thing and then it's political.
I-
Okay,
honestly,
17 for
someone needs
political
to teach us
structure.
on Braille at some point, I
This is
think.
actually an important one. Yeah, you're getting lucky, real
Interesting.
lucky. This is actually an
Come on,
important
you. We're going home. I'm
Like,
go
the kingdom itself-
the shack that we've decided to stay.
The kingdom
for now.
itself is essentially a federation of what used to be independent kingdoms and states. About 200 years ago, maybe a bit more, they all came together and essentially formed a single federated kingdom to protect themselves against encroaching forces from the south. All of the previous kings of those individual kingdoms became earls, controlling their same lands, being able to make their own laws, everything basically the same in their given territories, but between them, they chose
Shall
a
I
king
return it?
to be essentially the one governing everything.
It no longer exists.
So there is a king of all kings.
Yes, as time has gone on, that kingship has mostly been hereditary, but if there is no clear successor to the throne, a new one is elected from the earls, by the earls.
I think that's a vampire.
Okay.
He's weird.
The important points there being that each earl essentially has jurisdiction over their own lands, legally. But the king does have right to overrule where necessary.
They have knights, nobility, tales of heroes among them, adventurers.
Without 17,
Agvina.
there would be a number. That founder, and first considered king, was
Right for me.
Hrothgar.
But I'm questioning it.
That was a heroic figure, a founder, a champion. Throughout time, there have been various, and some of them more recent. There is one currently alive who was spoken of very highly in some of these recent historical events. Well, Harken of Beorberg, who is also listed there with a 17, General Commander of the King's Guard. There are also
How
some
recent?
others, but how recent?
Still?
Past decade. Yes.
Oh, so he still is. Okay.
What you would see
any way I
there
can
is
get
that there is a stratification. He rules a section essentially that are. To call them knights isn't quite correct, but there's a distinction there. There is military, there's men-at-arms, there's troops of that nature, and then there are the higher, the elite, the more noble, quote-unquote.
And he is
Personal
located
retainers.
inside of Aethelsy, correct?
He is not.
He is
He,
not.
as General Commander, would be at the capital, which is in the middle of the kingdom, to the north.
Okay.
So, fortunately, not something you should encounter in Aethelsy, as far as you would know.
Alright. Do research into Aethelsy about heroes and/or guards of such. And how much of a gray area they give the criminals. Do they just let them do what they do, or do they lock them in the cellar?
Understood. That would be information that just would get with the thing they were looking into.
I believe it was in this scroll.
There is one thing, actually.
Give me
There's
that one.
actually one thing. As I rolled for this earlier when you requested Julian's help.
Yes, the
City of
angel.
Glass.
My angel.
With an 8, it would only just be arriving. That was for delivery. With a 9. What was it? 19, however. Yes, it was 19. A singular tome. On it would be a very extensive title. Reading. Archives, excerpts of historic significance from the archive of the Bright City. And a year being 1200. Throughout, there would be nothing directly related to Aethelsy. What you would have here is a concise, year-by-year history of the continent, starting at the year R1 SE. And going all the way to the year 1200.
This is gonna take forever. I can look at that later. Yes, time for the final resource the Nox pulled. Inquisitor Victor's stash of books. That is the last one I got from NBC Help.
Understood.
Give it the old Inquisitor bonus, I guess.
Check something. Let me check something.
I'm lucky enough I got that. I'm lucky enough I got that.
So many scrolls and pieces of paper that is showed about in that room. It's even hard to walk. With this blabbering outside,
You know
it's
what?
hard to think. So
Give me a second to message Nick. I have a question.
Yeah, that's polite. Yeah, that's fine. How about we just go over there?
Thank you.
Hey, Pancake, do you still need a Leonard and
Thank you
Lynn
for asking politely.
Go if you wish.
Fuck off, I shall then.
Because, just to give you a little insight of, she was gonna ask, but you're getting DM stuff, so I'm just asking. Her thought process is, I'm gonna go spend time with a person I'm gonna have to be used to being around.
If you want to, come along.
A hug to go. Be safe.
Awkward hug back.
Welcome into the embassy. Are you assisting?
Yes.
I figured I would.
Very
I
well.
got big arms and I can lift.
You can take this when you leave. It's right here on the desk. The pouch will be your payment, 15 silver.
Armful of scrolls. I will trust your organization system. Oh.
Yes, it's a bit messy at the moment. I've been at this for 38 hours.
Do you have anything that needs to go on the top shelf while tall bird lady's here?
No.
Put the
A snap of my
put the
fingers,
ledgers
all
up
this can
there.
be cleaned up.
Put the maps closest to the middle.
Yeah, I'm putting the
Right.
ledgers up there.
Inquisitor Victor.
Should be coming any minute now.
Outside, a few notes would arrive. Penned from the Inquisitor. Now then, on them would be essentially a short report. You said you were looking for anything he might have on Aethelsy, correct?
Yes. A blanket statement.
Mm-hmm. In them,
No, I'm not from this
you would
realm. Every
find
time I make friends, like, that's an enemy, that's
one
a bad
that
person,
seems to
that's
be
a
a
person. I'm like, I'm just here to help.
letter to you from Victor, essentially just outlining the report in general. And next to it is what appears to be a communication. A letter between people from the city of Aethelsy.
This actually is good. This might be a merchant connection.
Did
Yes.
someone play tic-tac-toe on the back?
You would see that the letter is from an individual named Lord Selwyn, a name you would recall as one of the major houses of Aethelsy.
Selwyn, was that
One of the two main ones.
This is good. We have a name of a leader. This is what I needed.
I guess
It would be. Let me actually pull up the full name for you.
Nope, it was done by a person who
Nox is compiling everything that's been rolled for and learned into a book.
people like to keep their healers happy. And I was like a healing
And that'll
idol.
be a mass
Not like
blurb
people
you can
idolize
DM
me
to
for
all
my
the
healing
players.
abilities. I was asked to originally be an idol before I started.
It is
using
from
Force, and I switched to the healing,
Lord
so they called it
Alma
healing, and I
Selwyn.
was like, kind of a fun
It is
deal.
penned
Sad that I was losing my
to
voice.
House
Still kind of
Volker
am,
of
but
Kilos,
I focused on healing, and the person who was
and
the
it
healer
would read
beforehand
along the lines of
very jealous when I uncovered that
Greetings
they were
to House Volker from House
they didn't
Selwyn.
heal people fully.
In the wake
They healed them just
of my
enough.
father's tragic demise, I have been given the seat of my house and control of our mercantile operations.
I figured that out when they were not there
Henceforth,
that
both the
day.
dealings will be done with me directly, as I hope to continue our prosperous trade between our houses and nation.
It's something that, like, when I hide it, it gets
See.
hot.
Signed,
It's
Lord Elmer.
It's fucking summer.
So,
I think.
Now here's the kicker, Phaelon.
It's nighttime. I'm a snowy owl.
Using
by
magic,
my base race.
he is going to place a quill with ink on this page,
Dark.
and a quill with no ink on the signature.
It is to sleep here.
He's going to transcribe the signature,
My
so he
mana's
has
not
it.
converting over properly from my home realm. So
Understood.
I'm like this
Using
creamy
magic.
beige color instead of white. And to be an
Magic.
owl when the fuck
Shall I
midnight
roll?
is so weird to me. I have to trust the clock.
oh,
Like, I
it's
literally have to
successful.
trust the
That's an
clock.
easy enough job.
I'll be like,
Yeah,
am I
easy enough.
sleeping now?
It's my job. I'm a scribe and I'm a mage. I'm amazing.
It's the only time it sets. Yeah, this realm has been interesting.
I refuse to roll because it might be another 19.
I used to cover everything up. Now
Try
I'm
me.
like,
I'm kidding.
I've gone to therapy. I've dealt
Yes,
with my
now we
trauma.
got
It's,
subterfuge.
I can speak about it to a degree.
Amazing.
I don't have to sweat and hide it my
Yes.
entire life, so yeah.
Over here again.
Well, I'm glad you
Bellashio's research.
therapy for this.
I looked over when I heard
And that
Rothgar.
blows my mind. It's
What
like,
was
why
about
are people
Rothgar
so
again?
against therapy here? My dad died, my mom died, my cat got
From that research, it is part of the genealogies and also history of the kingdom.
If I went to the therapist, I'd
It is.
explain
Well,
something.
I dropped something. It is said that the founder
And that they would
of
have
the
trouble
kingdom,
down to.
this heroic figure, was
Your
named
organization is failing
Rothgar.
you. You need to find someone of appropriate security clearance with the skills to be a therapist and have them only deal with you guys.
Now using this and going to the overall encyclopedia of landmass,
Tell you what, I'll do the
Nox
same
will
thing
look
I
for
offered
when
Doctor in
this
Sulphur,
city
in
was established and
Califax,
founded.
and the mayor in Redwall. If shit hits
Understood.
Cross-reference.
Grab that one.
outsider on the insider,
So I can
that's the
see
thing
if
that
it
you
is a
can't- I don't
moniker,
need to know the
or it's
details to
possible
know
that he's
someone's
just
in
that
pain.
old, being a Goliath
That's
or
what I do
half
as a healer.
Goliath.
I don't need to know how you got injured. I just
Or
need
half
to
giant,
allow
I
you
forget.
to be there
fine.
and heal and listen.
Here we
Talk
are.
about something with non-specifics.
And I also need to pull up another document.
You want to pass me
I
those
like
while you're
that.
down there?
Sure.
Well, a lot of the times the people in charge don't have a support system. They spend so much time supporting others that they end up dying early due to stress or malnourishment or some other thing that is completely avoidable. Because like, oh, I can't show weakness, I can't do that. I'm like, you know what the fuck you want? What you can't handle is the shame.
That is a good thought process.
Here we are.
I'm not old, but I am old enough to be like, fuck that, fuck you, get over it, fuck off.
If I ever plan to die, it'll be with a blade through my throat. I will go into that night screaming.
Do you want a DNR, or can I save your life if I'm there?
You can save me. I'd rather not die, but if I do die, that's how I want to go out.
Okay, good. Okay, guess what? Okay, if you ever get a lifelong
Correction, it's
disease,
actually to
I've
the
got
year
you in the
1300.
streets. I've got you, don't
Ah.
worry.
Apologies, this
yes,
book just gained an extra
I'm
pound.
starting to like you.
The kingdom itself seems to have been formed in the year
I'm gonna let him die of, like,
1279.
something like, I don't know, whatever
Alright.
diseases you guys get here.
Now, cross-referencing that
at
with
current
the current
documents
date,
and things.
because that's XXXX currently.
She's using like a light
Not to
wind
see
magic
if
to
it's
levitate.
possible that Rothgar could still be alive.
29.
Is that the current year?
The current year in that realm would appear to be 14. In the realm
in the,
you're
in the
going
realm
to,
of Aethelsy, yeah.
it appears to be
Aether's timeless.
1429 SE.
Yes, and that is maybe that's nearing 100, right?
Actually, no,
Maybe
I'm
80 or
curious.
so?
What is the Dewey Decimal System?
That is nearing 200 years since the kingdom was founded.
Alright.
So that way you know
Now
that every single
using
book on
monster
air
and race
is
knowledge,
in one location.
what is the lifespan of what I think Rothgar is? Being half giant or half Goliath.
Of what you think he is.
One of those two.
If he's something like a Goliath, Goliaths only really live about as long as humans do normally.
Alright.
Basically, the library
And half giants.
Mixed match.
Yeah. So out of character is just
Same
organization of the
sort of thing, I
library.
believe.
The way that she describes it is
Because
Right.
a half giant is a sort of blanket term for Goliath.
Then Nox will consider this being the moniker.
Just in case you already knew what it was out of character.
Right as such.
I know the difference. I'm not done.
moniker, not actual hero. So Ward had a... That would explain why Ward disliked hearing that name. That makes sense now.
I think there's a pile of scrolls over there.
Yes. Alright, that makes sense. Posing
Just put these in the
the
middle.
hero.
These are the maps.
Alright, what next should
by the
I
way.
do? Pleasure to meet you, Miss Valerie.
You up with your hand?
New page. Now, it's time for magic-y wagic-y bull. Calculations.
Knox?
I must work so we don't explode. I must make a calculation, which all of the casters can go off of, so their spells can work at
Are
a
you actually going to
proper...
possibly make an explosion? I'm bearing up.
No, to explain, we're going somewhere where magic has been broken apart in the future.
Understood. Okay, so I need to put up my barrier and like hog tie and like. Well, I don't even nothing. No,
Yes, Nox is trying to write up a plausible calculation that we can have high percents of casting. Compensation, basically.
Understood. From the treatise that is there is something similar pre-existing.
Well, if there's going to be a magical explosion,
I always enjoy
with a 25.
helping with peer work. My best assistance in social studies.
Sorry.
With a 25. It would show that a specific calculation isn't theoretically possible due to the tumultuous nature of the drain, again being similar to a vortex and a blizzard simultaneously, always changing, always shifting. He noted 3 specific factors that were required for casting magic there. One was, of course, that the individual has magic and mana in and of themselves. Mana being drawn through the world, such as ley lines. Ley lines don't so much exist, but the world around does have magic. Magic needs to be drawn in, and then you need knowledge of the process that you are performing to bring order to that chaos that is around you, essentially. It requires unpacking the fundamental components of the spell, of what you're doing. As a learned mage, this would actually be somewhat easy for you and those who have attended college.
Implementing
and then the final step,
the Order of Affinity, but it aid in this process.
Thank you.
and then the final component that is needed, he says, is fortitude, as drawing something that chaotic through you as it is trying to be ripped out of you by the what he describes as the cataclysm, is similar to friction. That is the way he describes it, as friction, in that casting magic, when you pull it in the mana into yourself in that place, it feels like friction within your muscles and veins, your circuits of mana, as if sand is being dragged through your bloodstream. It creates stress on the caster, fatigue over long periods of casting. Essentially, the more you cast, the more fatigued it makes you physically.
See, that is why I've prepared
this one,
an external battery with the mana crystals and the potions.
So she's gonna see this
So I will be
one,
using
the
those to
actual,
cast
like,
first before
part, like,
the inevitability of casting using the innate magics of the land.
It's the same
That should
cream
bypass this
color
entire
That is where he
process.
notes,
actually comes together. The stem
Yes, you have
as was
talked about
mentioned
it
to
before.
Rift earlier, scrolls. Scrolls were the main component he utilized for reliable casting,
can be enchanted with magic to be used for whatever.
as it took away many of the stresses that were necessary for natural casting.
Benefit of
Alright.
who I worship back at home before they left.
So if I try to stab you with this,
Now, using this knowledge, how would, since I rolled high enough,
but you can't use it to
how would
trap me
Nox's
unless
trait,
I'm willing.
like digits of a hand, be
Resonate with my
affected by
other
this?
feathers. But no, you could absolutely stab me with my own like feather dagger.
It would be
The part on this one is bigger. It should hold more ink.
Since
in
they are
general,
being
and
anchored
maybe
by
a
him.
better chance.
That's a good question, since the treatise doesn't go into that sort of thing specifically. It goes into spells and casting.
Some of my feathers.
It would... I'll roll for an
This is gonna be a gamble. There's no people like me from this time.
You would gather it would either do one of two things. It would either form the connections and then the strings would have pull on them.
Like flags in a
random,
sandstorm.
variable pull. You wouldn't know which way they might be pulled or how strongly or when. The other possibility is that they would be, for lack of a better word, siphoned off and drained from the connected end rather than from you.
Like she can. So I gave her
a fuse and a bomb.
Sandals with some of my down feathers
burning off from outward.
What you theorize is that it could potentially drain mana from you as long as it's connected to someone. That, or the connection will hold, but the strings will have randomized pull.
Oh, that's nice.
One of the two. Wasn't quite a high enough roll to figure it out completely.
Well, we'll learn in the moment, won't we?
Blue dress.
We'll learn in the moment. Right.
She is.
By using the Order Affinity, we might be able to bring Chaos to heal. Maybe that will give me some advantage.
She's being crowned, son?
And the...
That's what the bulletin
either
board
A
says.
or
She's
B,
a queen
I'll need to
already
get
of
this
some
to ripped
type.
immediately.
So Rio's going to be royalty?
I mean,
Uh,
Roxy. I mean,
what
it's
did
public knowledge on the
Driscoll-
bulletin board. I'm not giving you any crazy secrets.
What did she find?
Oh, I know that. Rio's my...
Information about various types of guards, patrols, various things of that nature throughout the city, including some loose detail on equipment, armaments, common guard patterns, that sort of thing.
This will be useful.
Many of people.
That is actually brings up a good point. How will she be affected by this? Being a mana-based construct, I need to account for this and build in a countermeasure for her.
With another nat 6? It's difficult to say without viewing the effects firsthand. Again, you're not entirely sure.
I
It
need
talks
first-hand
about
experience.
drawing mana through you to cast. It seems to be from the perspective of a natural caster. He doesn't really talk about constructs so much as mages.
Does the treatise have a signed name?
Yeah, I'm not gonna remember that. Lesbia?
Actually, I would need to pull that.
Lesbia or Lespear?
Lespear. I'll probably remember Lespear.
Spear's easy.
I overheard you say Dominion. Do you have a question?
Huh?
Valerie, you said
not
I heard
particularly.
Dominion. I'm just checking. This is an embassy. I'm here to answer any
I
questions.
don't know anybody from the Dominion.
Well, you know me, so I guess that's one. But yes, this is an embassy.
I mean, from the actual, not here. I know some of the people who are here. I took 2 of your members to drink the astral fucking sea. Did you read that? Remember?
They did what?
I took 2 of your members. I think one of their name might have been Red or something. I took 2 of your members
You would find
to the
at
astral
the base of the
sea
notes,
to actually drink it.
compiled from the research of Triarius.
I wanted to see if they could drink the astral sea. I know it's stupid. Why do you think I went along to supervise?
That is a name I can go off of, and I have an entire scriptorium to my name. The spirit, I will be back.
On my first day, I joined 3 different guilds. I joined the Healers Guild, the Seekers Guild.
Nox is going directly to the
before
scriptorium.
everything went to shit.
To look for that name.
Understood.
All the way at the capital.
The thing you would find most significant about that name,
who was enemies with who.
you would expect notes, you would expect reference, you would expect something vague, probably throughout all of the notes, if not an actual description of things this man has penned or whatever it may be. What stands out to you is the fact that there is nothing
kill him.
There is no reference to the name. There are no details.
That's why I tell people.
There is not the slightest hint that this person ever existed.
Exactly.
Which means he wanted.
But yeah,
he
two of your
was
members
right,
had mentioned they were going to the
or
Aetelsy.
most likely this.
Now, by the time they
Which
mentioned
means
it, there
I
was
am
still
going
that
to,
Seeker's Dominion
just despite the
fraction
people,
starting. But I'm a healer
work
first.
on copies of
haven't
this
done
in the
any Seeker's
background.
missions.
That'll
I'm a healer
be
first,
great,
so, like,
won't
listen,
it?
if you're going to go, please let me go with you. Do have some supervision. And
That'll be
we'll
running
also
in the
bring back
background.
A sample of the astral sea, in addition to seeing some cool things. So they were heavily
Right.
poisoned. I healed them. They didn't
Good
die. They
research.
probably will do
Yes.
it again.
It'd be a shame to see knowledge disappear.
I would not be surprised if they try and do it again.
Being such a natural caster from ancient times,
I'm not with Nox.
that would be
So I understand
great to
how it's
cross-reference in the future and improve. Right.
There's so many things that go on when people are fighting that I feel
Okay,
anxious
what
to
else,
pick
what
a side
else?
because I'm not fully informed. I wouldn't want someone.
What did the general
I wouldn't want
populace
people on
find?
either end to be denied a service just because
They found merchant journals, reports, various goods and items traded in and
Pommel,
out
did I
of
pay
the
you?
city.
want to be like, what if it's a witch?
I didn't find jack shit, so
Doesn't matter,
I don't
you
know if
helped.
should.
And also information about where
I mean, I
items
organized
are
a
shipped
few about like rationing
15 silver
on the
for you.
table, so I guess thank you.
15 silver for you is awesome.
Does this mean I'm a mercenary
Oh, I did
now?
nothing. Literally nothing. I
But you
just
still
sat there.
sat in.
You keep your.
Please, I insist.
You keep it. I don't.
Here, give them to me.
30
Call
silver.
me horrible for being essentialist, but there's all. I'm
There
not
you go.
going to stake my
If it
life
helps
for
at all,
someone else's life and
think of it like
information
this.
I don't have.
You may have saved some lives in the future.
I agree with you entirely. I mean,
Have a good
yes,
night.
It can be wavered into someone's favor if they
Once again,
do
Phelan.
Thank you.
to do good.
Does this mean we're mercenaries
Who's
for
the-
the Dominion building now? I feel kind of gross.
Oh Jesus Christ!
We just. Well, you.
Any more scrolls for me to put away?
I think that's all of them.
I'm sorry, I had to be
What
kind.
you see there, it was reports of items being bought and sold, shipped into and out of the city, and to various places.
Let's go push these in.
A lot of mercantile information, some of the smaller houses, a lot of the bigger houses, and a lot of the more popular, important export locations.
Aspire, this would be more for you to look at.
There.
Oh,
It goes on the
it'll
ins
be
and
fine.
outs of the trades.
Oh,
And that
great.
those two houses, the significant ones,
Oh, here we go.
seem
again.
to do a lot of trade with 5 different cities. 6 actually, 6 different cities.
6 different cities. Any of them with Aethelsy?
Aethelsy, it's here. It's showing what places
it's coming
Aethelsy
out.
mainly
I have a
trades with.
question. Are
These
these
two
mundane
factions.
scrolls or is anything magical?
Understood.
No. Most of the important things are not here. These are mostly just logistics and
This is
stuff.
the list of outgoing.
Nothing magical.
goods to
Would you
other
be
cities,
opposed to me magically removing the
Incoming
dust
goods,
that's built up
outgoing
on this
goods,
shelf?
All sorts.
It's fine. Do you have any magic sense? I'm sorry if the room is blinding to you.
I can sense it, but I have to like turn it. I've learned to turn it off
kind
and
of
on.
goods?
So it causes
Yes.
just
Do not-
prestidigitation over it
From Aethelsy,
to like remove
various
just the
places,
dust.
especially across the independent.
I will give you
You'll
the
see
fair
it's
warning.
clean now, and the
a
dust
lot
is
of
removed.
imports of
Do
items
not turn on your magic sight
I
unless you're
tend-
prepared
that
to
are then
look
shipped
at
on
something very
south
weird.
or further into the country.
I mean, I only
towards
use
the
my ability to see
Forest,
things whenever
inland.
a patient actively consents. It does take fatigue, and as a healer, if it's none of my business, it is none of my business.
There are
The quickest way to
there are
get
some
patients to
reports,
leave you is to
and
pry when they're not ready to
we-
talk.
Oh,
It's more of the case I don't wish for you to be
They
blinded.
get. Oh, for fuck's
It's a bit much.
sake. Okay.
I appreciate that.
I'm the only one that is able to
Yeah,
attune
you
to
roll
structures
to
here.
your merchant, so
As such, there is a lot
Oh,
here.
that's interesting.
pretty sure
Yes.
they got a 15
You can
total,
attune to
and you just got an
structures?
Allow me
There was a 15
to.
total for their
I think I can
You
tone
got
it down for you if
18
you'd like to
look
look.
into it. So,
If you want me to, yeah, I don't mind
Take a
looking.
look. You've gotten my interest.
decade or two. Very.
So what
very
Valerie can see
occasional
with her nature ability is the natural order of things. So if it falls within nature, like so things like fire, ice, wood, things like that. She's able to see the natural. Things like souls appear as like a fog to her, and things of like anything death, like if it's soul's light, it's like a light fog. If it's
Like
death,
the
it's like a
affinity,
dark
not
fog.
an actual soul.
She sees things either like the actual affinity itself, but she can't like diagnose a person's magical affinity, because there's usually other magics involved. So if she uses it on a person, she also sees their mana source, and it's an absolute sensory overload for her because she's looking at like everything that makes up a human person. It's like X-ray MRI on crack.
What Valerie would see is a light blanketing of cyan fog on everything. All the walls, every scroll, every book,
considered luxury goods
floor,
not found
everywhere.
in the kingdom, brought in from outside.
And it is a
Things like
lot of it.
tapestries from external locations, rare minerals and resources.
I feel
that
like
aren't
winter.
found within the kingdom itself.
And if you were to look at the mage itself, you would see it all spiderwebbing out of him.
A lot of imports of gems.
Constantly.
As well.
Just gonna like playfully fan you.
And actually, you would have noticed.
And it is with this that you can tell, after using the prerequisite,
Very few.
this
even
mage
fewer than
is
Philbox,
multiple
imports
tiers above level
of
3.
magical items from Acronera, where the
Hmm.
Nexus is.
That is what you get. Alright, and I will stop suppressing it, so let me know once you've turned off your sight.
Over the past, say, 5 years.
Okay, we're good.
Very well.
I've only ever used my ability to see those things when someone was absolutely, when it was one person at death's door. If I use it when there's multiple people around, it's an absolute sensory overload because I'm seeing the mana flowing through them at like
Since we're going to the auctions, he's going to see
very
how
small
much,
levels.
let's
So it
say
very much hurts.
a
but
chair would sell for.
if anything, if anybody ever comes in and they're that damaged, as long as everybody else stands behind me.
Prices for general
Was
things like
given
that
a
doesn't differ
nexus
too
stone
widely.
that
Very
will allow me to get to the glass city.
Items
Very
such
good.
as the magic.
Yes, in case it wasn't obvious, as I had an earlier predicament, you treated me a
Almost
few days ago.
exclusively bought by
Yeah.
nobles.
But no, I mean, like, if you ever come across anybody who's, like, literally on death's door, that's the only time I really like to use that ability.
I've seen
and
that happen a
I
few
have to have
times.
everybody... Yeah. I literally have to have everybody out of the room or far behind me, because that type of ability, while it's strong and high level in regards, it is debilitating, and it is very, very niche. That is why I have this. This monocle lets me see the magical affinity of people. So that way, when
There
we're
would be a
treating them
few
medically, I bought this at the
in recent years.
bazaar they had, or the marketplace.
Is that active now?
The fair, that's what it's
They
called.
would be
No, you have to activate. Oh, I never activate anything until I'm ready. But no, it will glow when it's active. But this monocle,
There would
when I
be
wear it and attune to it, you can
weapons
try it. It doesn't take much to attune, just takes a little bit of mana.
nature that were of great
If you decide to put it on,
individuals.
it will just glow in the color of the magical affinity. With Valerie, you will see the nature in the earth, just kind of swirling in the center of her.
This kingdom doesn't seem to have a lot of interest in relics outside
That's
things
what I would
This
expect
way-
from you.
I've gotten this one can also
Seems to
see
be a
base
bit
level
of a
curses,
martial
hexes, and enchants.
theorem.
But the higher up the mage goes, the lower, the less information I can see. It's a lot. But the good thing is that Aether and Redwall have a basic version of this. You're able to wear it to identify the magical affinity of someone, so they don't risk healing with something that goes boom.
As in between
Yes, fair enough.
relics.
Anachronistic
I had a death mage and a
conflictation.
life mage.
By the capital or
Both try to heal someone at the same time.
Exported. What are they? What
Yes,
are they really?
I had a question.
Exported
It
by
was
the
asked of
capital,
me if I
something
had
referred to
dietary
as
restrictions,
Silverstone.
or any other means. What is my fuel source?
Magic. Like me.
All
Can we
the
find just like
references
me?
are listed exactly the same way.
You can draw
It
from the
is the
world.
name
You will be fine.
Silverstone, and then is demarked in weight.
Julian was wishing to know.
Some of which can be in
He was not
multiple
able to get an
tons
answer.
in a shipment.
Also,
So
I learned
building
what
material.
something called favorites is.
Ah. Take that with a grain
I'll
of salt.
take my leave.
Yes. On the corner of the table, 15 silver for your time.
Slabs.
Oh, sure.
Have a good rest of your day, Miss Valerie.
Table or
It doesn't specify,
What was your name again?
it
My name is
specifies the
Knox.
name and the
It's
weight.
a pleasure to meet you.
Knox, right. It's hard to
Always
remember all
the
the
same
names
way.
of all the people I knew.
Name and weight.
You were saying when?
From your experience as a merchant,
Reason I wish
take
to
that to
learn
mean
what
that
favorites were.
basically everyone must know what this
individual
is. If
Had
they're not
asked
bothering
me
to
to choose
specify
between
what a
two
good
things
is,
of a favorite.
it must
I
be
was
something
unsure what that
everyone
was.
knows about.
That is a training years.
I'll see you later, the spear? Am I saying it right?
yes.
Think of it as a good
Thank
training
you.
experience.
In military college, before I got dropped here,
Work on that
I was
when
a
you're free time.
generalist, and I just finished learning the spear and the short sword before I crash landed here, quite literally.
Well,
Do you actually wield a spear, or is it just a coincidence?
no, I'm untrained.
Yeah,
Here,
please.
just shake on it. We'll meet somewhere else sometime.
Have a good
Get
rest.
some, paper.
Shake on. Huh? What are we doing? Wait, is this the weird deal thing? What's going on?
No, this is not. I'm not making a bloodline deer sign
I was
here,
gonna say I'll
please.
switch a throw
You're
right
fine.
now, honey. And then heal you and hope you'll learn a lesson.
Great. All right.
Take care, you two.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Man. I like that woman.
You always need to make friends with the healers. It's a law.
I don't think that's why. Never mind. God damn it! I lost my train of thought.
And let's start over from
Focus,
the beginning.
King.
Now that I'm
So, there are small imports of magical relics. At least 2 in the past couple of years. What they are, I don't know. Though if we were to storm the keep, so to say, there's a 0 and 1% chance we'll find it. They come from the south.
Okay, and
So,
what
I don't
have
know.
we learned that is to the south? Already cross-referencing the map, which is now on that shelf. Oh dear.
Let me see here. South of Aethelsy, there looks like, as far south as you're going to get, there seems to be a port town and/or city. The very lowest of the maps. They're closed off. It looks like from the main. Jesus Christ! Can you write any louder?
Is that a challenge?
They're closed off by the mountains, and looks like there is a small lake and/or gulf in between the main. Jesus Christ, man! You make me lose my shit. Wounded? Oh my god. Araponagello. That's the best I'm gonna get. Upriver, there looks like
archipelago.
How did you get that one wrong? That's weird.
I'm fucking illiterate and I'm a merchant. Put that into perspective. Alright? I'm going to heaven.
Oh, you're going to hell. Come here.
Alright, seriously.
Seriously.
So, the capital's to the north, it's not coming from the capital. It looks like a desert land of sorts. Ratarath. Ratarat. What is that kingdom?
Fuck, do you see that?
Underneath the independent provinces,
Rutroot. Also known as the Alliance of Radrite.
Alright, I'm not gonna remember that.
Yeah,
That's what's in the south. It looks like they're really, really barren fucking mountains near a town in the middle of it. There looks like a city, no, a village or town close to Aethelsy, but I don't think it's where they're coming from. There's a lot to the south. It's mostly barren though, so I don't know where they're getting magical relics from.
This
All I know is
is
from
where
the south.
I try seeing this. Alright. If there is a date here where that happened, I can check either the consensus or the note I got previously about trade deals.
Them being so rare, I don't know if they're going to have any lead on them though.
If they're so rare, they're either
Like,
non-existent or very known. If they went through one of the main houses.
Well, there's just like one or two every like 5-ish years. In the entirety of 5 years, 1 or 2. Where do
And
you
then we're
find
going to
such a
have
thing?
4 in the next day. By the way, I gathered all the items. The
Items
boots,
of what?
the necklace, and the grenade. For our auction.
Oh, for the auction. Alright.
Are we doing that in the black
We're
market as
going to
well,
have
or
to
is that going to be
find
the more
some-
public one?
Talk to Rift on that one, okay? He wanted to do it because if shit went south with the coins, it could kill bad people and not
No
good
plan meets something enemy. Alright. Cross-referencing the magical artifacts with
We have a
the
plan?
consensus. The plan will harden like a metapod once we get screwed over. Usually works like that.
Wait, did you say plant?
Huh?
Did you say plant?
No, I said plan.
What the fucking research?
Research in overdrive, 39 hours.
What are we looking
going.
for?
Cross-referencing the magical artifacts if they have a date with the consensus or the mercantile letter. See if there's any note of a important event, like a rare magical artifact being shown. Which would only be the case if it happened with a major house.
These items, one of them is recorded, not with a lot of information, is recorded as having come in the past year.
Right.
The most recent one before that was over a decade ago.
Right, using there, put a bookmark there, and 10 there. Okay. 2 dates. Flip that up.
The fuck?
Yeah.
2 dates. Mercantile information, more so, is over here. And any major trades.
Don't tell me that cat's...
That's fine. Any major trading which we got in the first wave of information by the main houses, using this to cross-reference these dates with the trades between the 2 major houses. Have a good day, Lesbian.
Actually, when you get done, I have one.
Understood. One of them, the more recent item, would seem to be around the same date as that letter. Within maybe 2 or 3 months of that letter.
Red string. This is most likely a gift to be good faith between the new leader of the house, Cereal, with an Selwyn. This artifact was most likely a peace offering gift of trust between the new head of Salarin with the other major house, to strengthen the bond. That's probably what this is. We put that to the side there with that connection. This is still an unknown. It's been a while since I've gotten to stretch my mind like this. And on 40 hours of no sleep.
You see Nox pulling out red strings. His frantic, sleep-deprived ramblings as he connects string to note and note to string. Letters and books everywhere.
Oh, this is fucking...
Pet the cat, that is an order.
Removing the cat. Remove the cat from the vicinity.
At once.
They were knocking scrolls out of the shelvings. I will come back and put them in their rightful places before continuing to head out.
Amazing. Okay. Is there anything else that I haven't cross-referenced yet? Okay, let's see. Aethelsy was that date. That's what we got with Hrothgar.
To close it with my hand, but she's gonna nudge it with her head.
When was the so aforementioned cataclysm? Using the consensus.
From what you can see, it isn't mentioned in any of the years throughout there.
I'm going out so I can close the door when you come in.
Probably something based
The
on
only real
shame.
conclusion,
Do be careful of the
prior to when this document was compiled, prior to that year 1 SE.
SC.
You okay?
Perhaps initials of the name they gave to the disaster. Is there anything else that has that name? SC something cataclysm. That makes sense. What
You would
is
actually
the S?
You would actually find somewhere of SE. S and E being for second era.
Second era. So it happened in the first era. Meaning, what does that mean? That the event
You would
is
actually
what
have
would have
seen
made the
on
second
the
era happen.
treatise. The treatise, there would have been a date on that as well, having been compiled in the year... I'd have to find it exactly, but it was 6000 and something OA.
OA. Okay, that's new. What would... Okay. OA. What does that mean? Okay. That's something new. But second era, most likely the cataclysm, was the major event that made the first era change to the second era because it was so life-changing for everyone involved. OA. Is there any names I know with an A or an O? Is there any cities? As
a matter of fact, the first entry in the compiled history, the year 1 SE, the first line would read, "With the signing of the Treaty of the Fractured Conclave, so marks the beginning of the second era of Taramas."
Taramas, that is a new name. That'd have to be a collective, a faction, city-state. I'm running out of time here. Taramas, what is that? Don't think I have that.
You are a scribe, so I'll roll for you.
Anything.
14 is sufficient. By looking through the language that this is written in and the translations, Taramas is a word that essentially translates to the world.
That's fair enough. That's a language barrier. That does mean, good point. Is there a language barrier in Aethelsy? Will we stand out too much? There would be more in the general information. I think we got somewhat of that.
You'd find that it's not dissimilar to common. In fact, it's more like a dialect than anything at this point in time.
Dialect, accents.
The accent might stand out a little to you.
Come in.
I can't come in. My arms are holding your friend. I just wanted to let you know that this dude is gonna be in the Healers Guild. He got knocked out by someone's giant shield. I don't know whether you were expecting him back or not, but I just wanted to let you know because, I don't want you to go looking for him.
I shall give him a paper of good luck. Best of luck, sweet prince. Nox has slipped in a paper of recall into his jacket pocket.
Alright, we keep on carrying you. Totally RP shuts the door.
Yes, RP shuts the door. The god can do it. Alright, back to Conspiracy Theorist Nox. Welcome back. Where were we? If you're saying anything, I can't hear you. Right, that is where we're. Right, something. Right. The dialect, the accents, nothing too different. Alright. That's most likely going to be every single thing that I can learn until feet on the ground. Start writing. And you as well, start writing. Transcribe and compile all of this. Okay. 4 healing potions, 6 mana potions. No, it was 4 stamina potions. The numbers, it's 4 stamina, 3 mana, and 4 health potions. I bought the stitching, I bought the bandages. Is there anything else? Scrolls. Have another set of... Good. Have another set of scrolls out here. Preparing empty scrolls of magic that simply need to be fueled. Just need to not cross the mana-filled lines. I have those that all I need to do is push mana into them and then they'll become active. That'll handle the spell casting. Polymorph. I'll need to cast that before I go in. For utmost effect, any suppression spells or disguise spells will be casted before going into the Nexus. For maximum effect. Then I'll need to test on a small scale my exclusion of force. I'll need to test that on a small scale, so I know whether I'm going to be draining myself.
I got a character question. What color is Nox's eyes?
Blue.
Thank you. I was asked to find out Lynn's favorite color.
Yes, the scrolls will be prepped. Disguising spells and every other pre-cast spell will be cast before going into the Nexus later tonight. Okay. My mage shield. How is this going to affect my mage shield? That is important. How could that slip my mind? Now here's a very important one which just occurred to Nox. How would this affect his major detriment?
Your time will come to go on these crazy missions at one point, so...
Have I been abandoned by the gods? I believe I have.
Prove myself.
Well, I suppose I have run the rabbit long enough, haven't I? Oh. It's time, I suppose. I guess it's time. Ekvanesta mitlova, Kalistom, Iktipazina, Kvosta, Ikbalito, Ekzo, Ekvanesta, Polymorph. Very well. That is interesting, isn't it? Well, no, not now. Black hair? Perhaps blonde hair? No. Brown hair. Brown hair. Saturation. That much. That seems right. Tone down the elven ears. I'll need to remove this. The horns need to go. The eyes need to be different. Brown eyes. Done. Very done. No, nothing will be different. You are now Nyx O'Hara. Pack the hat, but you know. We'll meet up at the designated point where I will catch some sleep. Like that, Nox is gone. And Nyx is here. Goodbye, Aether, for what might be the last time. Hopefully not, but who knows? Hopefully not, but who knows? Who really knows at this point? Out with the old and in with the new. I'm gonna have to get used to this. I'll be in it for the past maybe 3 days or so. To the rendezvous point. Alright, it's too long to give you a goodbye, so I'll simply leave you off. Until next time, my lovely friends. Goodbye.